Boom. Yeah, Hellowdy, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers. Good to see you all. As you see, I didn't fall asleep. That's on plus. Hellowdy, Jason. Welcome. Cheers. Yeah. What's that? Okay, never mind. You can be shut it down. You can be shut it down. You too, and you as well. Okie dokie. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome in another Saturday Scrap Night Live with me. So let's hope this gonna be an awesome scrap time. And as usual, what we gonna do tonight? Live chat. Good, good, good. This thingy rolling. Why it's not rolling? Refresh. Refresh. It is rolling. It is rolling. Okay, shut up. Shut up now. Mute. Okay, cool. Everything good? So, ladies and gents, as usual, what we're gonna do first, we're gonna check out the guest list, and guest list is quite short tonight. So, first and winner of the trophy, it is Christian. Hello, welcome. Cheers. There's your trophy for being the first guest tonight. Cheers to that. And then that was funny. Hello, Stormy. Welcome. Cheers. Was funny situation because Stormy shoot me message like a little bit before I set it up the stream, and she trying to refresh to get the link first, but oh well, didn't happen. Not this time. No worries. Next week will be another chance. And boom, Jason. Hello, welcome. Border Fart. Hello, welcome. Eva. Hello, cheers. And yes, we all the way down on the chat list. So that were fast tonight. Hello, Kevin. Cheers. Welcome. And yeah, question. What have I prepared for tonight? I did actually prepare at first something like small. I got like few phones and few little small device. Second thing what I thought of using for tonight's stream was this 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 bugger there, because I get it like last summer somewhere, and there was some plan for it, like make some project of make it work or something like that. But since it's sitting at the shop for at least 6 months and I didn't manage to touch it, so the plan was to take it apart tonight, because there's no meaning, so it's gonna stay there another 6 months. But then, don't scrap your chair. I didn't show the chair. I show the crapple what's standing out there in front of the chair. But then I stopped by at this bugger. Another crapple with the smashed screen. I'm not even gonna try to fix it. I never had crapple, have no idea how to use them, and not really like them. So I decided to take this little bugger apart, and I don't know what I can get out of it. Probably a little bit of alu. That will be on plus. And about the board, I have no idea what crapple have. What good board crapple has. And for that little bugger, I believe I gonna need my gloves, because we got a tons of shattered glass. I do see peeps using like simple packing tape and just cover those cracked glass, and later on they heat it up. But I'm not sure if that's smart idea or not smart. Hello, the electronic, welcome. And I wonder, should I try? Anyway, let's point the camera on the bench, and that's our patient tonight. An iPad. What model? I have no idea. Designed by Apple in California, assembled in China. Model A1458. Compiles with the Canadian ICES 003 Class B specifications. Doesn't tell me a lot, but oh well. So, what do you think, peeps? Because what I'm thinking, if I put the packing tape all over, it's gonna get overheat much faster than I warm up enough the screen to unglue it. Let me know. Tell me, what do you think? Hello, Kirsty, welcome. Taking glass with will stop all the shards going everywhere. Safety first, glasses and gloves. Yeah, but the self tape, it will not get like burned before. Holy crap! I get two lefties. I got two left hands tonight. That's first bad sign. Oh, there's more gloves. One more. Yes, that's the righty. Okay, good. So I'm well secured. Oh, that's not a good glove. It's stiff. I don't like these gloves. This one got to go to trash. What about you? Crap, another lefty. What about you? Lefty as well. Where's another righty? Right glove. Wait, I supposed to got one in my pocket. Yes, correct. I only hit the edges. Got the right one. Okay. Let's put those somewhere there. Okay, so if you say that's safe, let's do it. Why not? I don't want to have shudder all over. But yeah, before that, let's start the stream. So, ladies and gents, cheers. Okie doke. Hey, but I still got to cover all the stuff all the way to the edge. Yes. Oh well. Let's see how it's gonna do. Okay, so we got it taped just for security or something. Yeah, let's give some underpad. I'm gonna use an old big laptop screen thingy, and I'm gonna do like a little cut all the way around, somewhere in that spot where the glue is. and we'll try to remove the all excess of the tape, so I get less mess as I can, right? That's the plan. If that's gonna work, I have no idea. I never done that before. I never were expert in crapples. As I said, never had one. I don't even think I ever used one. Okay. That is look good to me. Okay. At least I believe I got secured most of the shards of the glass. So let's get rid of that. And for this one, I believe my prying tool would do the job. But last time Eva gave me this set, and this one got like a little pry tool, what is a little bit more elastic than that. Gosh, and I believe that's gonna be better. Look like so, tiny little, not sharp, it's blunt knife, but it is elastic. So I believe that's gonna be the perfect tool. And this bugger, no, doesn't got any movements whatsoever. It's good for laptops and clips and all that stuff. So what else do we got left to do with this bugger? To heat it up, I guess there's still some untaped places at the edge, so that's why I got this little plastic tray to catch all the shards. That's my plus. And I got my glasses on my nose, so I believe I'm secured. Hello, Woody. Welcome. So now it is time to little temperature. Let's heat it up a little bit and see what's gonna happen. Everything is floating. Ooh. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, the plastic tape begins to burn. Okay. Check. 91 degrees. 64. That's not good. 82. 60, 70. 80, 90. Okay, I'm close. As far as I know, 90 is supposed to be optimal. So This side needs a little bit more heat. Yeah, let's try. Let's give it a try. Why not? So, ladies and gents, moment of truth. If that broken screen gonna come out like, hey, look at that. Yeah, it is warm. It is loose in here like a butter. Awesome. Hey, look at that. Come on, I may consider that. I may consider myself to begin to fix grapples. Really? That's gonna be so easy. Maybe it's worth to try. I know there's plenty trick on grapples, but uh-oh. Something going on in this spot. Maybe not enough temp. I don't know. Oh yeah, there's the area of the home button. That was problematic at the grapples. But look at that. Boom! Hello, waste Mike. Welcome, sir. Look at that. It come out quite easy. Of course, it's just a touch screen. Now we got like leftovers of it and some glue. Meh. But oh well. That was easy part to do. Wasn't hard whatsoever. Hello, this guy. Welcome. I think I did overheat this part a little bit, or maybe it was broken from before. I don't know. Maybe. Anyway, let's get rid of all this. Oh, all this glass from here and the glue. This one is slightly too cold, and now I just scratched the screen. Oops. Oh well. And as well, no, yeah, there's the little ribbon wire where I rip off from the home button. Okay, so I did it wrong uh, at the end scenario. There's one ribbon wire for touchscreen, I guess, and this one is running to the home button. This little bugger, and I believe I did cut it with this tool. Oh well, that's how you learn. You got to be more careful at this area. Okay, I need a little bit more heat to get rid of all the glasses. Oh yeah, heat helps a lot. Nope, that's not enough. Now there's something going on. Same deal like with the home button, but here we got speaker. Oh, actually, speaking about the crapples, last time I saw one video about, which one was it? I'm not really sure. I believe that was one of the new, that was some kind of titanium version of Apple, was a smartphone, and one guy decided to grab it and actually find out how much titanium is in that model, and he come out with like decent amount of titanium metal. That was interesting. I have no idea. I don't remember what model was that, but yeah. And if I remember right, he come out with good few grammars of titanium metal straight from the phone casing, basically. Like in this case, whole case is made out of alu. Okay, I believe I go a little bit, maybe not, maybe not too much. But yeah, gloves is the first thing what you got to have to do that kind of thing, and be more careful with the tools. Not like I am. I just going wherever I need to. But oh well. Anyway, to be honest, I can just rip it off this ribbon wire like so, cause it is just broken touch screen. If I will repair that, I will be much more gentle for sure. But I don't. Actually, I could. No, I cannot. I don't even have the cable for crapples. Anyway, two screws for the home button, two Phillips scissors. I believe this bugger will do. Will you? No, that's too big. I need smaller Phillips scissors. Smaller. Any small Phillipses? No, no, no. Okay, good. I got another set with me. Tiny Phillips. Tiny, tiny, tiny Phillips. That will be this bugger. Will you do the job? Seems like. Okay, so. iPhone 15 Pro phone is made from titanium. Maybe you're right. Maybe that was the model. I knew that was something from the new ones, but the guy come out with a decent amount of self titanium on it. So maybe iPhone, if you spot iPhone Pro 15, it may be worth to keep. Okay, that's our little tiny tactile switch. Seems like few gold flash pads, and that's it, I guess. As far as I know, there was some thingy about this button, because if you're changing the screen on this iPad, you got to use the old button. I don't know why. I do not see any IC chip on it what could hold any info, but there was something like you got to use the old one. Anyway, this is just broken glass. And now, is that what I like? I can get rid of this. Hellowdy, jammers! Now we can play with the cell device. So, ladies and gents, boom, boom. Let's see, what do we got? I do see 500,000 of screwies, tiny ones. We got camera. We got something else in here. I don't know what's that. There's tiny hole on the other side. So, oh, that's warm. That is warm. Okay, so let's undo the screws and see what we can get out of iPad. Definitely a big screen and thousands of little glass shutter piece. For sure, we're gonna have some alu. I just undoing every screw what I seeing, just in case. And there are some tiny ones. Look at those. Tiny little buggers. Okay. Oh, one run away. Just jump. Boom, boom. Hellowdy, Steve. Welcome. One more. Crap, there's even smaller one. Let's see if this bit gonna handle it. Oh yeah, it does. Holy crap, what is that? 1 mil? It's smaller than a tick. Hey, maybe I'm supposed to save that screws and drop it into the buggy and try to sell them to the place where they're repairing crapples. I'm pretty sure they all quite often dealing with the missing screws. Okay, so hey, screw become loose. How are you holding there? Oh, this way. Okay, this way and this way, and there is the little pluggy. The pluggy is how the pluggy is mounted. It is just pushed on, just right there. There is some little sticker. Let's get rid of the sticker. Oh, 3 batteries. 2 are normal. 1 is swollen. Hello, Bill. Welcome. Yes, it's very tiny screwies. But the question is, how do I take it out? Just pull. Yeah, just pull, I guess. Don't see any clips. Woohoo! Little gold. Little more gold flash in here. I don't know for what. Oh, some more gold flash in here. I guess that's just measuring points. Not sure. 3 here, 1 here, 3, 1. So that will be another pluggy here, I guess, because they're supposed to be modular, right? So let's see. I begin to like this tool as well. I make it dirty already with the glue, but oh well, it's still cool. It's more elastic than the other one. Sometimes, in some situations, you all know you got to have very stiff tool. And in some cases, you need to have it a little bit wobbly. right? How you holding on? I unglue one tape. How are you designed? Seems like the whole tape it is under somehow. If I okay, I rip it off like so, and then what else? Pluggy, soldered. How are you made? Okay, I got to rip off this piece for the sake of my curiosity. Then I got to undo this little. Uh-oh, I broke it. It's not like push out. Let's pull up. No. Ah, the black thingy got to be pushed. Okay. My bad. I moved wrong thingy. There. The white, first of all, I tried to undo the white thingy right here. Right there. But then the black thingy is supposed to be like moved. This little pishky bugger. Come on. This little pishky bugger there. Now I know. So just go under this spot like so, and then boom, and it's released. And the bigger battery holds more power. Just letting you know, so I'm experienced. I know that, Kevin. You know the stuff. Cheers. Hellowdy, bros, welcome. Hellowdy, Jeanette, welcome. Okay, I managed to unplug it. I did broke one little pluggy, but oh well. For the sake of learning, I'm allowed to do that. So I got two more little gold flashed pluggies, and rest of it seems like don't want to come out. It seems like something under this black tape it's still holding. Let's get rid of this black little tape from here, and that's gonna tell me, what's that gonna tell me? That's gonna tell me there is little circuitry. What is? It's glued on. Yes, it is glued on. And after I unglue it, I'm gonna have this little tape. It's running under this tape, so let's try to get rid of this tape as well. Somehow I just got to find the right spot. It seems like it's black colored aluminum tape, because every time I scratch it I do see aluminum color. So hello, this is Scrubs, welcome. Okay, maybe we start from the fresh side. So that seems like main steering for the self screen. I need something sharper, something like this one, and then there's also some section. Hey, that's interesting. Got it? No. Almost. Okay. Okay. Nope. A little more. Okay. No, crap. But it's going well. Half of the tape coming off. Good. Watch the fingers. I do. I'm on it. Right now, I'm so close my fingers. That's the only thing what I can see. It's just my fingers, to be honest. Yeah, almost. We're getting somewhere with the... Okay, sure. So what I learned so far, we got those little micro IC chips, what is on the ribbon wire, but in this case they are not on ribbon wire, they are in here. And ribbon wire start a little bit under. Okay. Okay. Question is, wait. I do see one guy replacing this ribbon wire. And holy scrapoly, how much effort he got to put into undoing all that and solder the new ribbon wire at this spot. Holy crapoly. And at the screen, it really looks like easy job. But get into that point where you have the screen out and this ribbon out, take it out and solder the new one on the spot. Dang. Now I just rip it off like so. Or maybe that wasn't this one, because when he's soldering it, yo, it is this one. On those replacement one at this spot there was like two little windows, and he set those two little windows at those two tiny square. One is under my finger, one is on the opposite side. What I almost rip it off. Anyway, he does it under the microscope, but still, it seems like an easy repair. And now, as I get into this point, holy crap, holy. Nope. It's not an easy job, definitely. Okay, so anyway, I can rip that little circuitry off. Boom, another screen to this, not scrapyard, recycling center. I believe it's my third today. Yeah, I was playing with some screens today. And that's our board from the self screen. Interesting. We got some gold flash here. We got some gold flash there. Gold flash actually all over the board. Some of the parts are covered with some more stickers. See, like there. Trying to just remove it. Boom. Got one out. Nice. Okay, let's see what's under those little... Are they soldered? No, they are not soldered. So that's supposed to be easy to take out. Boom. Little metal shield with Kapton tape. Magnetic. Another one. There's basically just our power supply for the self screen, but still, let's see, what do we got inside? Two ICs, few MLCCs, some little coils, some pluggies. Oh, I rip off also the holder for it. Oh well. Hello, Gary, welcome. So let's rip it off all the way. Try not to cut the fingers. Boom. And there we have it. Not nice little board. Of course, I massacred it because it's not straight anymore. Everything is ripped off. I can rip few parts from here to expose a little bit more gold flash. And there's some tape leftovers. I can try to remove them as well. As I'm removing the tape, look how many test points it's at this little circuitry. So that's quite a lot. So, but I do not think those test points, each of these dots, I mean, those are test points. Each of these dots is test point, but I believe they are only used at manufacturing process, because to get to that point later on as you're fixing that device, it's nearly impossible. Come on, look how much time I spent removing all those little tapes and plasters and what else was on top of it. So as far you begin to push and pull the stuff around, you end up with the bended board like that, and that's definitely not gonna work anymore. For sure. So that's not designed to fix. But yeah, I knew a few guys actually at the UPUP what specialize only at the crapples. And believe me or not, there's some of them what basically fix all of them. Maybe not all, but 95% what they get, they are able to fix. But as well, they also got like specialized and designated for crapple tools. So that's different story. Plus a tons of knowledge and practice with the crapples. Anyway, I don't think I'm gonna go this way, but oh well, you never know. One more little piece of tape. So that's our little circuitry from the screen. Okay, what else do we got? Hey, that's it. There is like tiny little circuitry here. We got 3 giant batteries. And what size? 11,560 milliampere hours. It's only one or set of 3. Lithium ion, of course. Oh yeah, this one also begins to swell a little bit. Anyway, so let's try to undo. Do I see more screwies? Yes, I do. There's one screwy. Another tiny little pishki bugger to the collection. And there's one. Side buttons fall out. Hey, they are metal. Okay, they are made of metal. Interesting. Hey, that's not only metal. There's magnet. What? For what? Why? Tell me why. They were here. Where'd they come from? Hey, they were. Those are not buttons. What those are? Why it got... I know. I think I know. As far as you get magnetic covers, there's the magnet built in. Yeah, I think so. If not, see? There's the little magnet. And this bugger is strong. Look at that. It is strong magnet. Huh. Interesting. QN3. That's the mark on it. Those are 2 magnets. Oh. So the middle part, it's not magnet. Side one. Hey, middle one too. All 3 are magnets. Okay. All these 3 pieces are magnets. Huh. Interesting. Okay, that's our screen little ribbon wire. It is also glued, and after it's glued, it is also has little tiny tape. So let's unglue the tape. That's what you're supposed to do, I guess. Boom. And then what else? Oh, not with the knife. Definitely do not use the knife because you're gonna rip the ribbon wire, like I did right in there. A little bit more gold. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that's gonna be all the motherboards. Seems like, to be honest. It does seems like that's gonna be all. So a few more screw revealed. So there's not really that much of the components. Hey, another set. Another set of magnets. Okay. Got 2 of them now. Are they the same? No. They aren't the same. They got different polarity. Interesting. Okay. One more screwy, just what's holding this little tape, I guess. No, there's something else. There's jack for audio. So, oh, there's screwy. Hidden one. Okay, any more? No, probably not. Do not see. Okay, don't see any more screws. So, what's that? Something laying here. What are you? Piece of aluminum. There's one. There's 2. Haha. They thought they're gonna hide from me. No way, little pishky buggers. Okay, so there's still something like plasticky. Okay. Let's try to... What I can try? I can try to undo or take out this little thingy. What is under you? That's supposed to be camera and some button. Camera and the button. Okay. Little sticky tape. And then are you glued or what? Nah. You're not glued. You're just covered with the tape, like so. And now we got more screwies to undo. No, yeah. Okay, then. I wonder if the Crapple services got to cover all those thingy back with those tapes. Because that doesn't seem like a simple task to do. Everything is kind of glued on. Trying to unplug something, but seems like that's not gonna happen. Let's try to hold the tape what is glued. And then, boom. There's the pluggy. Okay, that was the front camera. And tape. That could be good camera. Okay, so I do see 1, 2, 3 screwies. Let's undo them. Sneaky screwies. Yes, they are sneaky. And tiny. Okay. But there's still one more ribbon wire under this little piece of tape what's holding our camera. And another little contact or pluggy. Same deal. Instead of as I would go, hey, that's cheating. This one right there, working totally opposite. Not the frame got movable, but the front of it. And just right, which way? Yeah, this way. Just right there. Where? Wait. There. Come on, camera, focus. And show me the screen because I cannot see through that. Are you focused? No. Are you now? Almost. Boom, boom. And this thing is open. Mech. And now the little ribbon wire, it's come up. And that's going to our screwed or glued? Glued. Are you glued? Yes, you are. Ah, crap, I ripped it off. That's our golden looking microphone, I guess. I think. Yeah, it got the hole, so that got to be microphone. And that's the ribbon wire, where I tried to unglue it and just rip it off. Oh well. Okay, so this thingy is not loose. There's one more little pluggy. Which way you gonna? This one is actually opposite. The back side of it gonna be lifted up, and pluggy comes out. And under this little pluggy, there's one more hidden screwy. Boom! It was like show. Boom! Hellowdy, little screwy. Right there. Oh, come on, camera, focus, you pishki bugger. There we go. Sneaky. What's an impossible thingy to repair? I have no idea. If you got something impossible to repair, find the guy who repairs stuff and give it to him, but don't tell him it's impossible. And he may find a way, I guess. Okay, there's some stuff as well. This seems like different colored metal at the corner. Let's try to... No? There's the screw. Are you blind? Attempt number 2. Oh! Glued as well. Machined piece. Grapple fan, John Ladd. Hellowdy, by the way. And that's our jack for audio. And this thingy is gonna be glued on, right? Yes, correct. And that's gonna be connected to this little piece. But as well, another tape, as usual. Home. I believe in each and every service, those tape are pain in the butt. Okay, this one, how are you gonna go? It's glued, so that's gonna have no clips or something like that. You just got to pull it off, right? Yes. Woohoo! Got the top piece. Not much visible on it, but as you look closer, there's little black sticky tape. And there's components showing up. There's some two ICs. There's something covered as well. I believe resistors with such a tiny piece of tape. And try to save it and put it back together later on. Holy crap. Another one. Another set. I'm glad I don't have to put it back together. Okay, that's our jack. Pluggy for front camera. Pluggy for something else. This button. But gold flash all over, so that's one plus. What are you? No, you are the pluggy for the home button, what I rip off at the beginning, but also covered with the little shaped piece of black tape. And you are supposed to open from backside, right? Yay! It's come out. Tiny little gold flash. Holy crap, holy. Cheers, peeps. Okay. Where's the rest of the screws? I do see little tape in here. This thingy is, what is it? What is this? This is little circuitry with the foam under it. And that was, oh, I believe there is the speaker area. So that's going to be the speaker. That's going to be some, I don't know why it's got foam instead of standard glue. Maybe for vibration or something. I don't know. There's little plasticky thingy. What is? Yeah, it was kind of glued on. Plastic. Now we got, I believe, Wi-Fi antenna cable. This cable goes to the charging port. Yes. And now we got little tape covering this little ribbon wire. So let's try to rip those tape off, kind of gentle, as we were trying to put it back together. Almost got it. And one more screw revealed. This looks like pluggy. Yes, it is pluggy. Okay, rest is glued on. Or how you holding there? Screwed on? No, I am done the screwies. How you coming out? One more hidden screw. Boom. How that thingy coming out? This is power plug. Slide. Oh, I probably broke it already. No, it's not gonna slide. You got to have the knowledge how to take it out. I don't have it. I already rip off the circuitry from the self-pluggy, I guess. Yes, I did. Okay. That is the contacts where pluggy was sitting. So, officially, do not give me any iPads to replace the charging port. Because so far, I got no idea how to take it out. Really. I'm not joking. How this bugger gonna come out? I do see like the two different metals. I'm supposed to push it from a side. Okay. There were two more screwies. Okay. I didn't knew about that. Now I know. But let's see if I undo those screwies. Is that port gonna come out like easily without? Oh yeah, it's come out easily, very easily, no pressure whatsoever. That was the trick. But hey, come on, look, I didn't damage so much this little part. All pins together with the circuitry parts are on the spot. Oh well, so that's going to be reused. That little piece of cast or zinc, I guess more zinc than cast, but yeah. Okay, so now we got our speaker and Wi-Fi antenna. That's our antenna. Those thingy on the phone, that was our antenna. Okay then. And speaker, how are you holding on to this spot? Oh, seems like the motherboard falls out. Is that it? That little tiny thingy? Really? We pay iPad prices for this little pishki bugger? Seems like. Uh-oh. I got some fingerprints. That's not mine. Someone touch it. That's our battery connector. What's connecting those pads right in there? Okay, we take a look at it in a moment. I want to take out this speaker. It's moving. It's moving. It's glued under the battery. So that means I need to take out battery now, right? How do I take the battery? I do not think they got any charge in them. But as well, I do not want them to bend so much. Unnecessarily. Okay, that one out. Hellowdy, Tommy, welcome. Okay, let's try to just gently try it out. There's like 2 strips under each one, so that should be easy and safe. The swollen one holds a little bit more. I believe the glue get overheat, but as well I crushed it a little. Only one so far. That's why it began to smell like, after it crushed the lithium battery, you got that little smell. It's kind of fruity in my opinion, but oh well. Battery. That's the shite. Let's drop it on the concrete floor just in case. And then now we got access to our speaker. Yes. Another little tape. They love using tape. Oh, look at that. We got two speakers at the bottom and maybe even microphone. And no, that's not microphone. That's just kind of cushion for, killing the vibration. There's no holes whatsoever at this chamber where all that comes here, but this is basically acoustic tube. Okay, that's interesting. They just put it somewhere. Oh well, cool. Okay, so that's done. Nice, very thin mesh filter at the speaker. This thing seems like it will come out. Crapple logo. Are you? Let's see. Let's see. I could put something under it. Hey, that is metallic. It isn't. Ow! Crap. It's not sharp, but I did manage to cut myself with it. Ha! Ha! Got it! I steal the apple. Oh, I show you what I fish out today as well. Wait, where did I put it? That was somewhere here. No? I will not show it then. Yo, that is. Boom, boom, boom. I got shiny HP logo. But yeah, as I trying to find out how bright it's gonna shine, you know what's happened. I go a little bit over with the voltage, so now it's shining a little bit less than it's supposed to. But it's still shiny. Okay, look at that. So, crap. What's happened? Shine. Boom, boom, boom. Good airgun target. Okay. You mean this one or the small one? Small bit. This piece. Yeah. But it is also metal. I thought that was plastic, but it is. As I scratch it, it is metal as well. Hello, Debris. Welcome, sir. I still crapple from the crapple. Okay, now it's. No, it's not clean. It's not clean yet. Wait. There is something in here. Something on the ribbon wire. Something, of course, glued on. What seems like. I don't know. I don't know what are you. Ah. I believe that's the light sensor. Could be, because there was screen. Yeah, that could be light sensor. There was some buttons. Yeah, I believe volume. There was some switch for something. More glued tapes or ribbon wires. And this thing also glued on. The camera. Boom! We got the camera. Awesome. I'm watching you. Hello, Diabaleski. Welcome. Boom! That's the rest. Boom. So, we got like 3 little pieces of alien metal in this little thingy. There's some little plastic lens or glass lens, I don't know. But yeah, let's get rid of, or let's check out if we need to get rid of. It's not magnetic, so I'm gonna leave this little pisky piece and those two in this corner and this corner. And you're gonna drop it into the alu. Clean, nice alu. There you go, that's your place. So, I don't need this. Dang, that's warmed me up. So it seems like this is our motherboard from the, what was that, iPad. See more black tapes all over. Plenty of covered sections of, I don't know what, to be honest. I got no idea about the crapples. As I said like 30 times already in this video. Those looking like openable. Magnetic. Oh, it's got heat pad in here. Okay. Look like good brand of heat pads. Still looking good. Boom. Oh, nice shiny chip. 2 nice shiny chips. Even Apple logo on it. Okay, let's open up the bottom side. Some chips. I don't know, that could be memories. Why don't you want to open? I'm gentle with you. And you're trying to shoot into my eyes. Okay, so what do we got in here? A millions those checkpoints. As I said earlier, probably just for manufacturing. Yeah, they probably also useful as a fix the stuff, but get to them. Holy crapoly, that's not an easy task. Another piece of tape, more checkpoints. There's one tape. More stuff under. Okay. There's some tiny little pieces of tapes like here, here, and there. See those black spots? Like this one, and this one. Let's see if under it there is like spot, gold flash spot. Yes, 2 of them. Those 2 little buggers right there. Okay, opposite side. And we got big, I believe that is the main CPU, A6X with the Crapple logo on it. There is some another chip. Nice one. Shiny. And yeah, some diodes, some spot coils, some ICs. This seems like basically power supply. Main logic. Oh, memories. That is memory chip. Can we read how much do we got on it? Maybe, I don't know. What it's standing on it? 2 ampere. No, no, no way to dedicate as far you not write down those number into the internet and find out specification of that exact chip. Collector Chronicles. I'm in scrapping mood. Go for it. Why not? Okay then. That's our crapple mainboard. Look at the size of that. It is also like almost weightless. It got tiny little bit of weight. But yeah, that is all the circuitry. What we get out of iPod. That's not even considered as a circuitry. That is like ribbon wire. But yes, they are thicker than standard ribbon wires. But anyway, that's it. And speaker were impressive. Definitely. What else? There was a little fun with the charging port. Yeah, I got some glass laying around, but not that much. Oh, those were interesting. Holy crap, holy. Let's go. Those buggers, two sets of magnets, opposite. Look at that. I can easily lift it up. The whole plate was weighing. I don't know how much it weighed, but see, there's plenty tools in this side. Look at that. No problemo, mister. Okay. Anyway, so, ladies and gentlemen, no, yeah, I want to show as well the screwies. Screwies. I forget about the screwies. Come on, little fellas. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. If you did. That's our screwies. Look at those little pishky buggers. That's not all of them, because few of them just fly away. Anyway. Okay, so right now, ladies, what time? 1 hour 20 minutes. One little crapple. But yeah, I do have fun with it. Anyway, ladies and gents, before I put the link on, or maybe I just put the link on first, I need to use the toilet, so I'm gonna put the link and we're gonna see if someone will be down there in the basement if I come back. So boom and boom. Okay, okay. Okie dokie, ladies and gents, give me like 3-5 minutes. I'll be right back. I cannot cheat the nature, so see you in a moment. Boom, boom, boom. Opa. Hello there again. So, Apple give Rafal the shots. Oh well, you know how it is, Kevin. Hello, the Ali Mark. Welcome. Okay, so where do we finished? I did fulfilled all my needs, so yeah, the crapple squeezed me out. Oh well, it is how it is. Okay, let's put this one back and cheers. You know what? I think yeah, I'm gonna save those little screwies. I don't know if that's smart move, but oh well. We can organize search party. Hey, come on, that was under 5 minutes, and I do like sit over the water. Who don't? Yeah, I'm gonna save those little screwies just in case. If I ever gonna have play with an grapple, I may have like a little set just in case. Just in case I lose one. Yeah, till that time I will probably forgot about it, then I have it. And if I remember then I have it, I will probably not be able to find them again. But yeah. Just for now. Let's have like few crapple screwies. Look at that. Tiny little pishki screwies. Okay, let's hang them there for now and forget about it. Camera. Oh, there's one more. Crap. Okay, got it. So, basically, what I do with it, let's take a look at the. Oh, yeah, it's gold flush pluggy. So that's on plus. I'm gonna cut it off and cut it off here. I got gold pluggy. What go to gold pluggy buggy? I got little wire to the wires. These speakers go to the Schwed camera. We got two cameras. I got some boxes for the cameras somewhere, so they're gonna do that box. That go to the alu. That go to the cast alu. This going to the alu as well. This little ribbon wire got little gold on it, so I'm gonna snip it and drop it to the buggy of plated ribbon wires, like so. Let's go to the low grade. What else? Antenna. Yeah, this is silver plated and gold plated. So let's rip off this little pluggy. I got a little pile in here. Let's clip off this little wire and I wonder, there is some gold flash on it, but uh-oh, I do see someone in the basement. Ladies and gents, that's mean you're gonna play the game. Ladies and gents, the first letter of the name, it is S. Who could that be? That's not Kevin, definitely. Ah, wrong click. Home. Hellowdy, welcome. And wait, because I have no audio as usual. Audio in, working.
I can hear you.
Yeah, I know, but I couldn't hear
I-
you. My speaker went off.
Can you hear me?
Hellowdy, Stormy. Now I can hear you. Welcome. How are you doing tonight?
Hi.
How?
But my name wasn't with an S.
Yeah, it was.
It's so rude because whenever Ralph he writes something and you say his a different letter, but with me it always S, no matter what I write.
What? Okay, now I see it. Sorry, my mistake. I didn't look what it's standing out there.
I know.
Beginning with an A. Meh. Now I
Yeah.
know what you mean. Sorry, my fault. I didn't read it. Okay, but if I say A, no one will guess it. Or B, to be honest.
Well, that's the idea.
Oh well, we're gonna try it next time. So, ladies and gents, be prepared for the next time. Then
Hi.
Stormy may not begin from the S, it may begin from the B or A or whatever letters she imagined. That's gonna happen. Oh well, we will see what comes out of it. Why not? So, what are you coloring tonight? Still playing with the blending colors, or you moved forward? Oh, there you go. Kevin Sturgis. A Stormy.
No.
Okay, some
This one.
scenery with the birds and cactus sissies.
And
Okay.
I finished this the other day.
Okay. Pot with the
Look
flowers
at the
and the tiger.
details.
Yeah, there's plenty of them.
Look. Why doesn't it focus? That's annoying.
I don't know. I have that problem
Ah,
every time with
stupid.
my camera as well,
Yeah.
especially
Yeah.
when I want it to focus. Nice, nice.
Yeah.
You see the Kevin's
Oh, and I
answer?
made this the other day also. I have
Have you
to
seen
spray
the?
it, but I'm waiting for it because this is made with oil pastel, so it's really, you know, rubbing
Yeah,
off
dusty.
in anything.
Okay.
Why doesn't it
Presents with the
focus?
little
That's
tree.
annoying. Is it a light? No.
Maybe because of the
Well,
light behind
that
it. I don't know. Or the little
no, I
pencil
don't
what's
know.
sticking out from the.
There's no light behind. Yeah. That's with the oil pastels.
Okay.
So that I have to spray that because it's rubbing off everything.
Hmm.
That was actually pretty hard staying inside the lines
Okay.
because
Yeah,
it's
I
not
guess
a
it's also
pencil.
very time consuming. But oh well. If it's take more time and work, that's more. How you call it? You get more at the end. What you get at the end? Satisfaction. You get more satisfaction at the end. It's cool looking.
Ac-
Yeah.
Actually, the oil pastels were really fast.
Okay. Okay. So I wonder what I'm gonna do now. Dang, more of those tapes. So what do you think about those grapple stuff? I could say it is
I
well
haven't been
designed.
paying attention because
Yeah. Okay. Okay, I get it.
I
You're
went to
busy.
Netto to buy something to eat.
Okay. That was more
Yeah,
important, definitely.
yeah. I was really hungry, so I had to go and buy something.
Yeah, I get it
And that
totally. No
was
worries.
a half hour after you start. No, no, before you started. So I was kind of late.
Okay.
And then I had to find some better light and yeah.
Okay then.
And
No
my
worries.
laptop is updating, but it's
Yeah, that's
really
always when you
slow.
want to use it, right? You're getting clunky a little bit. Hello, DJ Hudson.
I
Welcome.
don't know what's
Cheers,
wrong with it.
WTF Mike.
It's,
Yeah, probably because of those updates, I guess. Yeah. Now you totally stopped.
yeah, it's
Oh no.
installing. That's so annoying. I can't even stop it.
No, no, better not. Sometime when you stop it at the wrong
I
moment, it
started the
can get
update a couple hours ago, but it's at 73%. So annoying.
but I'm saying when you stop it at the wrong moment, even the self BIOS can, as its BIOS update, and you stop your PC as it updating, it cannot boot again. Sometimes gets stuck at some point. So that's really shitty situation because you got to
Yeah, I
solder
can't
out the
do
whole
anything about
BIOS
it.
little IC chip, reprogram it, and solder it back, and then it's good as new. But it's take a lot of time and work, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So trying to sort out the good stuff out of it. There is some good looking stuff in the crapple, but compared to the price, it's still way not enough. GBP parts unknown. Hello, welcome. Robert Swin Johnson Arnovitz. Hello and welcome. Cheers. On Grider in Mississippi. What you working on? Now I just finished working on Crapple. We just scrap out on iPad. Yeah, that was iPad. Totally scrapped. Do you condone that? No. It would be easy to break something else with while trying to fix the apple. Yeah, I did stab my finger with the even not sharp object. So come on. As far as he wrestled them, that's fine. Wrestling pillow, it's okay. Worse will be when he begin to hum them. Okay, let's drop all those gold flash pieces into the gold flashed ribbon wire buggy, like so. It's gonna add something to it, like each and every piece. What about those buggers? We got no, nothing here basically. Little zinkish pieces. What? What was that? What are we talking about with those? He made he made up. What are you talking, Robert? Jake Hasselman met up with 14-old boy on Grinder up. I'd block him. I don't know. It seemed like new name into the channel. Same as you, John. Robert. I see you here for the first time, and you just jump in with someone who talk with the 14-year-old boy. I don't care. I don't know the guy. It's not my business with who he talk. We don't talk about that shit here. This is a scrapping channel. Thank you very much, Mike. Well said. I don't care what he does. Come on. Okay. If you doesn't have anything with sense to say, so stop speaking, Robert. That's it. Okay, though. Yeah, that's all just crappish going to the shred. I'm really surprised about this little magnets. I don't know for what they are inside. I guess they are for holding their special, original crapple cases, so they will be hold strong. But 6 very strong magnets. Oh, I rip off one. Okay, still cool. Okay, let's put them here. Drink up. Cheers. I don't have anything to drink. I got to refill. Uh-oh. No good. Let's move this buggy to the spot. Let's grab a little refill. For a little bit. Why not? So, Stormy, what are you drinking tonight? Anything?
Oh, the usual. The usual.
Pepsi Rose. Okay, then. Good enough.
Yeah.
Cheers, peeps. Hellowdy, night junk. Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not? Why not, Ali? If. Moonshine at WTF Bike. Okay, good enough. So, I wonder. So let's put this thing aside. This thing you got to go to the right bucket. All those stuff aside. I wonder if I'm supposed to get something else. Yes, that will be a good idea. Someone nick my... No, got it. Okay, never mind. And yeah, this tool what actually Eva last time gave me, it's quite cool. This little bugger compare and this little bugger are very nice two tools to open up the stuff. This one is very stiff, very thin at the end, but not sharp, and quite thick at the following parts. Really cool to pry out all the clips. And this one is quite thin, also not sharp, but it is elastic. And it's also quite nice working with the screen what I did today. Yeah, that was nice, really nice. And it is also made of metal, so you can use it on the hot surfaces. Earlier, when I got the screen to take out, I used something elastic, but it was like this little bugger, guitar brick. That worked quite good as well, but you cannot overheat that little pishki bugger. So that's where this thing you win with it. Plus, it got big handle, so kind of cool. Okay, so let's see. No, I'm not gonna scrub the big grapple because that's gonna take me like 3 hours at least. and I don't think the stream gonna last another 3 hours. And something similar to this, but it's
Mm.
made of Teflon. It removed those warning sticker warranty without damaging them. Okay, interesting. But some of those stickers got the glue at the one, not under the whole stickers. It is actually under the whole stickers, but some of the spot are made with the different glue. So when you rip it off, the self glue, half of the glue staying on one piece, and second piece of the glue stay up on the sticker, and it's normally like void or something like that shape. I don't see anyone to pass that stickers without damaging it so far. Yeah, there's also market for the graphic card. Those little round stickers what you glued on the self screwy. As you open graphic card, you got like at least one or a few stickers on few screws. So if you mess them out, you got to do it to undo the screw. But yeah, there is market. You can buy exactly same stickers and just glue it after you're fixing, and the self graphic card considered as untouched. Ah, yeah, yeah.
Mm.
Good job, Risi, on what he done. I haven't seen. I missed something, I guess. Ah, okay, now I see what he done. Freedom to repair is a good thing. Definitely agree on that. But from the other side, I would like to know if someone was there before. So those, stickers what you can buy should be banned. So as far you begin to work on something, you got the knowledge, someone were there, and play with it. And freedom to repair is good. Agree. Also, manufacturers supposed to provide the information about the spare parts, chips, what they use, and all that stuff. That's supposed to be like in the price of the device what you're buying, diagram and all that stuff, or at least at some kind of uh, extra payment or something. Then you will have, yeah, possibility to buy it. That's what I'm thinking. Because for example, yeah, most older stuff we got diagrams. It's possible to get from somewhere. Sometimes you got to pay, sometimes you don't. But yeah, it's supposed to be available for repair guys
Yeah.
because it's very helpful. There is one awesome program called Board View, and as far you got diagram, and it is in PDF, I guess. True. Supply the parts. Correct. Correct. Quite often I saw as well. For example, if this is your device, you got some chip, like this is just memory, but anyway, just by example, you got the chip, and I do see the top of the chip was totally scratched, so you are unable to read the number of parts, or yeah, you got no info. What chip is that? That's happened quite often, especially in the medical stuff. So when the chip is gone, the machine is gone. Hmm. Oh yeah, I was speaking about this board view. You got actually whole diagram with the description of each and every element, what's fitting to what is made, what is marked on the board, and then you got another little document where you have like located, animated, and located each and every element. When you click on one, let's say one leg of resistors, it's directly shooting you a straight line where it's going on the screen to another element and what is responsible for. Make me wonder if Apple had cryptocurrency on it. I don't know. I don't really care. But actually, Crapple go way over the other manufacturer because, as you can see, I just grabbed like little piece of laptop board. This was Sony. Okay. And as I look closer, under each and every element, you got description. Each and every element is marked like U, cup 3, cup 4, cup 5, something, something. Each and element got his own description. And as you got diagram and those board view thingy, you can click on each and every little leg of components, and that's going to show you exactly where it's running. If you look at the Crapple one, what we just scrapped out, you see no description whatsoever. No caps, no resistors, doesn't got even number. So that's make it double hard to fix that stuff. Another little board, what comes out from, that seems like DVD drive, also from the laptop. Each and every little piece is marked like C1, C3, R3, R14, and whatever. Even at the IC chip, there is marking at the legs. There is tiny little arrow at the bottom, what's showing you where is the first pin. No, sorry, I'm wrong. Oh, there it is at the bottom. Yeah, I looking upside down. So bottom one is the first pin, and at the self chip you got a little dot, what telling you where is the first pin. So you at least you got idea which way to solder the chip on. Nice chips on that board. Yeah, it is all right. It is all right. Yeah, electronics world. It is nice. It is fun, but yeah, there's plenty stuff to know about it, but I'm not the master of it. How would you test a piece of aluminum to find out if there were silver plating? If that piece is silver plated, you can clearly see by the color of it. I guess that's the first thing what I do. I will see. Okay, that's possible silver plate. So then I could use, let's say, chlorine or silver testing solution to make sure is that is silver. And to find out what is under, I will just take a little, little file and try to file it as far as go easy into the material, and it will be nice, bright, and shiny. That will indicate it is aluminum under it. Plus, the whole thing is supposed to be light because it was silver plate on aluminum. Yeah, there's plenty way to find out the metals. Yeah, Irish use bleach. I'm not often using bleach, but yeah, that's also the way. But come on, silver is quite easy to designate. It is silver. Actually, this piece is silver plated. It's not shiny. This one is more matte than shiny. But you can clearly say it is silver plated, especially when something it is older. You can find out by those black stains. Wait, I got the whole jar of that stuff in here. Oh, yeah. For example, you see this part in here, it is silver plated. This part in here, it is just brass, nickel plated brass. You can clearly see the difference between the colors. Plus, those stains, when you rub it with your finger, get shiny again. I know, camera won't focus, as usual. But as well, it is just plating. It's definitely not silver. Under, I believe it will be either brass or copper. So let's give it a little scratch. There we go. Now yellowish color show up under it. So brass, nickel plated, brass, silver plated. Very visible color difference. Sometimes those silver plated stuff get all the way into the black color. That's how you designate what is silver. But come on, you know that. You know how silver looks, right? I guess. I'm pretty sure about that. Silver plate straight to aluminum doesn't need any base like copper. Nope, it's not. I do have I do have some alu pieces, silver plated, right there. I was actually sorting them today, and there is nothing under the cell silver on alu. Oh, look at that. Very, very nasty. Just first test. Rub it with your finger. Nice and shiny it becomes. Under, home. There were no air access on this side. That's why it gets oxidized on this one. And it's actually on alu. You can see it. No, you cannot see it. Same deal. Air exposed, tight, closed. And both of those pieces are alu covered with silver. Silver test solution. I have you somewhere here, right? I did move it somewhere, or what I have done with it? Put it out there. I thought I have it next to it. Okay, maybe not. This is something to check out, silver. But I don't think that's the right one. Maybe it is. I don't know. Wait. Ah, not to the check silver. Chromium solution. You have to have chromium solution. Yeah, this one too. You can check out. But as far I put the little piece of it, it's gonna get red. So, look at that. Straight red, bloody red color. So, that's positive. Positive for silver. Okay, oh well. Oh yeah, actually, let's see what this second one, because that were liquid to check out if there is silver. Of course, it's quite old solution. You can see by the uh, labels on it. They said it's no, it was product, not before use. 2014. Let's see what this one does. Ah, this one does nothing because when it's not silver, it's gonna. I believe it's gonna turn green. So let's grab like a little piece of brass. Why not? Yeah, this is just nickel-plated brass. Oh, this is actually the same device what I showed earlier. This one is fully nickel plated, and this one is partially nickel plated. Part of it is silver, part of it is like nickel plated. Or actually, I can use this one because if I smear those little thingy at the silver surface, nothing's supposed to happen. As far as I smeared it on those scratch spot, it's supposed to turn green. Or yeah, and straight away it changed the color to the blackish, greenish, dark green, black. And at the silver, nothing going on. And right next to it, I'm gonna put the second solution, what supposed to turn red. So, pom pom pom. See that? That's getting red. Yeah, that's the two solution to test out silver. What I use, mostly use. Okay, let's close it because they are stinky. And yeah, so the spot where there were scratched silver turned black. The spot where wasn't scratched, it turned red. And the spot another solution where were silver doesn't change the color. At the spot where was some other metals, change the color to something else. Now it's turning black. So yeah, that's how I used to test the silver. That's the main way in here how I doing it. Yeah, you're right about that, Kevin. You don't need any base like you can go with the copper under, you can go with the brass under, aluminum does as well. I don't know other metals how they reacting, but yeah, I do even see like iron silver plated. Once or twice at some fuses, I spot spark catchers. They were plated with silver. Does the chromium solution have another chemical with it? I guess so. I'm not sure what else it has. Let me check. Uh, okay, I got how to make. What is chromium solution? No, it's mix of sulfuric acid, about 5%, with the dichromium of salt, dichromium of dichromium of potassium. Wait, I saying it wrong. I believe I mixed up the translation. Wait. I got it, Kevin. Hmm. Potassium dichromate. Okay, never mind.
Er det lufttid? No, it's airtime.
Okay. Okay, I just gonna put it into the chat. So there you go, Kevin. That's how it is. Oh wait, now I need to wash my hands because I handled those two nasty little glasses. 30, 50 seconds. It seems I did touch it somewhere somehow. I got some stains on my finger, so better to get rid of it straight away. Okay. Oh well, so let's get rid of those buggers. Cheers, Colin. Hellowdy. Okay, let's put them here for now. I don't need to lift my butt for that. I can do it later. So, what's going on, Colin, at your side? What are you up to? Okay, so I'm gonna grab myself something. To be honest, I also planning to make a laptop tonight, as usual. But yeah, I find these two crapples, and at least I get rid of one of it. So that's my plus. One more to go, so maybe next week or laptop. I got like three laptops. Three? No, two. Three. There were three. One fall down. Crap. Three laptops under my feet to play with them and give them attempt to fix it, make them run, and scrap it later on. All quiet today. For a change, just doing a bit of tidying around the house between the rain showers. Oh yeah, yeah, all tidying up. It's like over in here because it's getting like a little bit cold. I still got some outside job to do, but yeah, it's getting cold and I getting like, you know, you don't like to go out when it's cold. Last few days was under 10 degrees, and yeah, I believe soon gonna be time to wear like thicker jacket than just what I going now. Not like I'm surprised. It's already like end of the October, so nothing weird. Then it's getting cold. Uh, I used to pressure treat timber with the anilate oxide. It was a
Det skal hun heller ikke.
liquid made with copper, chromium, and arsenate with. Okay, dang, that was concentrate stuff. One almost 2 kg per liter. Dang. Are you sure they not put lead in it? I never heard about that little thingy. Let me Tantalite oxide. Let me see what this thingy is. There's like 17 minutes video at the YouTube how to make chromium liquid for testing silver. That's what I found. Tantalite C by Arch Timber Protection
That sounds
is
dangerous.
traditional formulation preservative product based on chromated copper arsenate, although having restricted use in Europe makes yeah, it's banned in here. Yeah, I no wonder. Come on, if 1 liter of the liquid weighed like almost 2 kg, got to be something in it, right? Chromated copper arsenate. Yeah, it's wood preservatives containing compounds of chromium, copper, and arsenic in various proportions. Huh? What was the heaviest one? Arsenic? Chromium trioxide, arsenic pentoxide, and copper 2 oxide. Huh, okay. Chromium acts as chemical fixing agent, as has little or no preserving properties. It helps the other chemicals to fix in the timber, binding them through chemical complexes to the woods, cellulose, and lignin. The copper acts primarily to protect the wood against decoy fungi and bacteria, while the arsenic is the main incidental component, okay, providing protection from wood attacking insects, including termites and marine borers. It's also improved the weather resistance of treated timber and may assist paint adherence to the long term. These compounds are toxic to the human system when inside the bloodstream, usually from burning wood treated with these compounds, which is very dangerous. Do not burn that wood. That's how much I learned with it. Uh, beginning with an A. A Stormy.
Yes? What?
That was like
Oh,
45 minutes ago. Make sure you are up to date.
yeah, yeah. That's 1 minute ago.
No, what do you mean 1 minute? 1 minute? No. We discussed about it like. Wait, let me
Yeah,
find the time.
11:15. It's 11:16 now.
I missed something or what? Okay, my bad. Again. Oh well. Stay in the light. Stay in the light. You don't get it. Never mind. Oh well. Uh,
It's so bloody tiny.
no, yeah, exactly. I just get the reminder. Remember about changing the time later on.
Yeah, that's annoying.
They were talking about they gonna just get rid of it, but they never did. I don't know why.
Yeah, Denmark is stupid.
It's not only Denmark. Come on, it's all over. The whole Europe's supposed to get rid of that.
No. Yeah,
Why
well,
not?
EU said that the different countries could decide whatever they wanted. Greenland is not going to change it.
Okay, no worries, Colin. No problemo. I also get reminded by Nikki. So just a moment ago. Yay! So extra hour in bed. Yeah, I could use extra hour in bed. Definitely. I like my bedtime. I enjoy it. Okay, so let's grab another Pishki bugger. This is not, unfortunately, it's not just fuse. Oh, it's not relay, it is just fuse. But this one from 1.6 to 2.5 amps. So let's see what's what's in it. Uh, I see something with silver contact. Yes, exactly. I got plenty of them. I still got maybe not plenty, but there is like one or two bucket left of them, and I still got like quite few of those really old ones. But I will at some point make one very detailed video about them. So yeah, that's the plan for now. I I was tested twice in a year for the arsenic. Pee in the bottle always was clear. Would be sent home for 2 weeks stand down. Okay. No, yeah. Very tiny silver contacts in this bugger. But what is tricky, now you can see those spark catchers. In this case, they are nice and coppery color. Those little squares at the contacts are silver, but the spark catchers look really awesome. But I do not believe they are copper. In most cases, they aren't. Anyway, let's just take them out and just looking from the side straight away. Copper, not copper. Copper, not copper. Let's get the
Not
magnets.
working.
Let's go. Let's use the new one. And nope. And you think you can get away with the scrapyard if you drop it to the copper pile? Don't try to be smart ass because They seen that every day, so they will not let you go with that in your copper pile. They know their stuff in 95%, so that's not worth to play with them. So, Shred, what about those little copper looking thingy under? I don't think so either. Yeah, that's exactly what really I planning to make, like little more detailed videos. Same thing here, copper, not copper. Magnet, boom, sweat, sweat. Electronic. I was about to make video about this bugger. From at the beginning, it's gonna be like wait up the whole thingy. Later on, gonna be like speed up part of scrapping it up to the smaller pieces, and at the end, it's gonna be like wait up how much copper, how much shred, how much plasticky trash, and how much gold plated contacts. I did process once those contacts, and I did process 500 grammars of that bugger. What wasn't super clean, it was like just cut it out as close as possible. So I still got like those brassy sheet piece holding them on, plus the self contact. Contacts are silver and are plated with gold. So out of the half kg of that contacts, together with the tiny piece of brass on it, I end up with about 15 gram of gold, over 400 grams of silver, and yeah, that was the score. That was really nice score. So almost half kg of silver and 15 grammer of gold from half kg of material. So in my opinion, that was like super score. I never had anything better than that so far, and I love it. Okay, I need something else to fish out that little buggers. Yeah, this one that will do for sure. Tiny nose pliers. Yeah, I believe that was my record if we talk about precious metals. Those are nice, coppery. Tiny little silver, but good copper amount in them. Okay, opposite side. I'll need to. What do I need to? First of all, I need to remove all the screwies and the plastickies later on. So, oh, there's messages in there. I didn't see it. Okay. No, yeah. Ah, I didn't see the message. Dang. Okay. Okay. Now I'm up to date. So the chat died or everyone busy? No, people just got out. You got no people's watching. Okay. Okay then. I see
What?
like 7 people left in the chat.
That's because I'm so boring. Maybe if I made some striptease.
Hey, it's I was about to say it is 18 plus, but not got that kind of content. That's what I meant. Yeah, sorry. I was reading something. More shred. Okay.
Just testing if people were asleep, and they seem to be asleep. Hi, Eva.
Hi, Stormy. How are you?
It's not Stormy. It's a Stormy.
Because it's Anya.
Now it's a Stormy.
Hey, Stormy.
Guys.
What you doing?
Playing around, stripping.
I have something for you.
What do you have for me?
Oh, you have to pay for it.
I got to pay for it?
Yes.
I don't want it then.
Oh, you have to pay big for it.
I don't want
right
it then.
Here.
Where? I don't know if I want it. Hmm.
But you're taking something else off.
Yeah, just taking this little. Okay, that's cool.
I broke one, but I think you will need it more than me.
I thought you bring me some kind of, I don't know, capacitor or something to scrap out.
You can
But-
use it to scrap.
Now I see Wow Case Mini.
Yeah. Cool,
Ah.
yeah? I need
Hey, that's
with,
awesome.
with magnets inside. And no, inside. That's why they're holding in.
That's cool. Look what she bring me. Come on. I'm gonna make it big. I thought at first that is some kind of
Medical something.
capacitor or something like that. But then I see the name of it. It's Wow Case
Mini.
Mini. This is actually this tool what I use quite often. It is Wow Stick. Come on.
Focusing.
Anyway, there's something on top of it. And then you it's got sockets.
You really need not much to make
One
it
is
work.
missing, but oh well, who cares?
I think I lost one. Or I took it to work. I don't know.
It is cool. I like it.
But they are different than normal ones. This is for the not screwies, but these other ones.
What? It's normal hex screwies.
No,
Yes.
no.
And oh,
Huh?
I take it out together with the manga.
Look at it.
Oh shit!
You broke it.
I
already.
broke it. Oh well. But cool.
Okay, I doubled the price. Rafal,
What?
I didn't think you would like it so much.
Look at that.
I know I like it.
You touch it
also.
and it jump out.
Baby.
I don't think I'm gonna use that sizes, but it is cool.
Rafal got a new toy.
That's cool, Toy Stormy. When you come by, I'm gonna show it to
Yeah.
you, and we're gonna see how much you're gonna play with it. That's
Oh my
awesome.
god, we don't play with our stuff.
Look, something jump out of it. Look at the Kevin comments. I want one.
I want this came with this packet for the order with this plastic.
Cool stuff.
You
I
know,
like it.
actually, it's very exciting when you do that.
Yeah. ASMR. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. ASMR scrap. Look at the sound of it. Or hear the sound of it.
You like it?
Yes, I do.
Double price.
I don't think I'm gonna use it, but I like it.
You will. This is good for this hard drive.
For hard drives, there is no screw like that.
Yeah, sometimes there are.
Okay. Okay, then let's continue with this bugger. There's no screw, unfortunately, so I cannot use any one of them. Let's hide them, though.
I just wanted to put it.
Yeah. It's cool when they jump out.
And they look cool on the screen. Look when you put it.
Oh crap.
Like a parrot.
What do we got, actually? What is that sizes?
Small one.
4.6,
This is phone and
4.5,
phone repair kit.
5 mils. This one is tiny.
Yeah.
2.5. 3.0. 3.5. 2 millis. 4.5. It's cool. I like it. Hey, what have I done?
I don't know.
That's something. Oh well. Never mind.
American life.
You make it, yeah. Okay, let's get more silver out of this bugger. Somehow. Not with the knife. Oh, maybe? Oh, yeah. Knifey does the job. Knifey. Not in this side, though. No. Hmm? Food? When? I come like 15 minutes before I start. It's like 23, half to 12. You already ate again? Okay. I haven't ate since then, since dinner. I'm feeling fine, so don't worry. I got time. Okay, those bugger coming out differently. Ah, like so. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Got it. MPTTTT. MPTT. As it were fused, I got some more of those B-metals thingy. And some coils. Oh, yeah. Why won't you come out? Ah. This way. So, a little more.
I hate YouTube.
You hate YouTube?
Yeah.
Commercials.
No,
What?
my phone stopped working.
Okay. How that can be?
See,
Reload it.
it is reloaded.
So reload it again. By the way, have you see the change at the YouTube site where you got to see the commercials? The simple
What
ad block doesn't work
change?
anymore. Normally, when you got ad block, you doesn't have to see any commercials.
Oh, I've never used it.
That's why you don't see the difference.
I pay not to see it.
Yeah, okay. How much is it? Because I was
I
about to
pretty
check,
much
but
only watch YouTube, so
yeah, but how much it cost those premium thing?
oh, 119 crowns. And then you can also buy a family. I don't know
But
what that is.
for month or for more for year?
No, month. It's pretty expensive.
Yeah, it's 120 for month. Yeah, that's quite a lot.
But I
So
hate commercials.
Yeah, me neither. Who like them?
Yeah.
You know, till now it was like way
But
to
I can
avoid that.
download stuff if I want to.
It is illegal to have nitric acid or buy it in there. Yeah, same deal here. Same thing here, buddy. Hmm. We got to find out something.
actually, in the house on the computer or phone, there's also commercial in between.
Yeah, I tell you earlier that I have no power anymore
Yeah,
to
I know.
shut down the commercial
But it's so stupid
inside the
because they
stream.
do it the same like on other sites. Your voice is normal, and suddenly it comes commercials. You're like, "Ah!"
Hmm.
It's screaming all over.
Till now there were no commercials inside my videos. They were only at the beginning and at the end. That's how I said it. I got option to choose where it's supposed to be. If I allow it to be inside the video or in between the video. But now I got no options anymore. I cannot just choose. If got to be like to skip or inside the video or yeah. There's no option like that anymore. So if there were commercials in between the stream or in the video, it's a triple bacon strong. So that's not my fault. I do not have the.
Actually, there was not this long ago. I was watching something, and suddenly there was a fucking commercial, and I was like, "What the f is that? I'm paying not to see that crap." I was so pissed.
Exactly because you're paying, and anyway, there is
That's
like
annoying.
commercials.
I'm paying a lot of money.
Yeah.
True. You know,
It only
there was
happened
like few
once,
days.
but
There were like
still,
few
one
days.
time is one time too many.
You know, last few days they were like I getting warning. You got 3 more videos to watch with your ad block, and
I
then
didn't
you
get
will
that.
not be able to watch any more videos at the YouTube. And that was correct. After 3 videos, I couldn't start any videos without shutting down my ad block. A few days earlier, it was like we see you using adblock stuff and that software. Shut it down because it's not going with the YouTube uh, not settings, but not politics, but yeah,
Something
rules. Yeah, rules.
I want to see that magnet would pick up all this.
I don't like rules.
Yeah,
That is it.
yeah. There was 2 of them in that device.
This is
This is this. Yeah, it's quite strong. But we can make it which way is more dangerous. Yeah, exactly. True. But yeah, though, that little commercial thing at the YouTube pissed me off a little bit. Now actually watching
Especially
YouTube
if
before
you're watching something live
Pissed me off.
and then there comes a commercial, like
whatever,
on the TV.
I used to like
What
start
do you want?
something and just concentrate, just put it whatever. Concentrate with what I'm doing on the bench or somewhere in the kitchen or even not sitting in front of the PC. But now, come on, you're watching something, listening to something, and then certainly boom, commercials. If that was those under 10 seconds thingy,
Uh,
that's okay. It's still acceptable. But if it's lasts for 2 or 3 minutes, come on. If you're busy with something and listening to just something on the other, you forget what you were listening for that time.
That's why you have to watch.
But then you have to stop whatever
Yeah.
you're doing, come back to the
That's
PC
why I
and
pay.
just skip it or whatever. Meh,
You cannot skip it anymore.
you can.
No, not all of them.
All unskippable.
That's also
If that
why I don't watch
longer,
TV. I only
few seconds,
stream
like
because
50
I don't
seconds.
want commercials.
So
I
skippable can
hate
be
them.
longer than that. If Yeah, that's why I always set up my commercials only at the beginning and at the end. So the whole video what I make will not be like disrupted with commercials. And all of them I make like skippable. So after like 15 minutes, 4 minutes, 15 seconds at max, you can just skip it. Or there was like
Less
less than 15 seconds.
5 seconds.
Yeah, the 15 seconds was unskippable.
Yeah.
Meh. If and wait, distilling it here it states it's about $70 to buy 1 liters. Okay. But to be honest, you don't have to distill your nitric because in most cases you do not need that high concentration of it. Yeah, the high concentrated nitric, I don't think it has very usable in the home recovery. About 30% it's max what you need to use. It's way too high, 30% even I guess. But yeah, what I know. Maybe I'm wrong.
So tiny.
At some points I don't even use like nitric. You can use like wait, I forget how that little thingy called. It is normal garden stuff. What you drop to your veggies. Yeah, you just mix it with distilled water. No, with HCl. Mix it with HCl, and yeah, that's good enough. That's called Poorman AR.
Don't feed it to the birds.
Oh, you're not feeding birds with it. You dissolve precious metals
No,
with
I
it.
mean the name of it.
Poor man's Aquarija. Normal nitric and HCl is Aquarija. What can dissolve gold and
Yeah, I know
everything.
what you mean.
Okay, then.
I'm not stupid.
I not say you stupid.
I just.
You may not know that. Not many people know that.
But you don't have to say poor man.
Hit him,
Nit-
Eva.
Actually,
It's cheap.
I
Not
can
poor
afford
man's.
nitric, but I'm not allowed to buy it.
Yeah, I know. He was looking out. Actually, you found something important, I think, but you could not. May they could not shift it here.
No. You can find it all over the places, but there is no. Hello, Dan. Cheers, buddy. battery acid and potassium nitrate mixed together, then freeze it. Okay, I didn't knew this one. You know, at some point I begin to collect battery acids, and somehow, as far I got like about 5 liters or something. I try to get back the lighter. I didn't close the container, and yeah, after a few months I go back to it, and all of that evaporate. Plus, it's quite dirty.
What happened with it after?
Evaporated. It go to into the air.
What do you want to use that for? It's dangerous.
I want to concentrate it to have a little bit of sulfuric acid. That was the plan, but oh well, didn't work out.
My God, they're so tiny.
What's up? What's up at your side, Dan? I see your ingots
What?
last time. Quite cool looking, but decent size. Almost 1 kg alu ingot, like 700 grammars.
7 grams. Okay.
Hmm?
I saw it too. I'm put a light to it.
Yeah, me neither. I didn't know it evaporates. I just didn't close the jack what I hold it in, like good enough, and then few months after I meet like empty jug.
Oh, come on, you drink it.
No, I did not drink it. You will get around 60% nitric. Holy crap, that's high concentration. Come on,
That's why I told you that you drink.
I got to have separate freezer for that. I'm not gonna put those stuff into the freezer where I keep my meat.
Then you need this freezer what they have in laboratories.
No, whatever, separate. Another one.
Yeah, but for this one, if
No.
you don't want it to vaporize or something, then you have special thing. I saw it in the movies.
No, different thing we talk about. Huh? Yeah, okay. That was very tiny little buggers, but yeah, all adds up. Mental health. Okay, let's go with this bugger. I believe I did start it like last week. All those thingy go to the sweat. I doesn't have. Oh, what?
We don't say I doesn't have. I don't have. He doesn't. She doesn't. It doesn't. You have. I have. I don't. English lesson.
If
Check out.
anyone
I'm not freaky.
hasn't any use for those bimetals thingy or any info about those little pieces, I repurposed it with battery acid. Check. I know 3 videos on it. Okay. Eh?
Why your messages come later than come?
I don't know.
Those.
Does the potassium nitrate come granulated or liquid? I got it in the powder like, yeah, tiny granulate. But I think you can also get it in liquid. No, it's nitrate. It's not acid. So there should be some small, tiny helper sticks. Let's see what we're gonna have there. I get potassium nitrate like lab grade, and I get it in 1 kg bottles, but it was like very, very small granulate, or 1.5 kg, something like that. And there was no problem to buy that. Normally, you can buy even those nitrate in the garden shops to put all over your, flowers, veggies, and that stuff. It's just standard kind of fertilizer. Yeah, basically. Exactly. This what I get. It's not great because it's like much more pure. But come on, any little stuff, extra stuff in it, not gonna harm. So, woohoo! 4 more little contacts. Though 2 of them are coppery look like, and those not coppery look like are magnetic. Oh well, cheap buggers.
Small jar, the small screws, what you showed before. It came with water. Small jar.
It is there in the
Oh,
case.
you put it in the bag.
No, I did put in the bag the screw from the thing, but
Why didn't you put it in the bag?
because that was other screw. Plus, I know in the back it's screw from Crapple. So, Crapple.
And you had crab or
I rip off the Crapple.
Oh shit. What?
I rip off the Crapple.
Okay. Now you have to find the pen. They use pen instead of apple. They don't want to be commercial.
Yeah, I know. They're supposed to pay me for it. For showing so many times there's shite.
You pay more and what you get? A bitten apple.
A bitten apple, yeah.
That's funny.
Co to zmienia? No nie. More sweat. Oh, I rip off another magnet. There's just 2 left on this one. Okay. you stick here. You're gonna be my screw catcher.
You have screw cutter.
Little magnet gonna serve as screw catcher.
I mean this one. Don't even-
What if I wanna hold the screw on the screwdriver? Okay. What? Hello, Richard. Welcome. Cheers, buddy. Yeah, I do use those hand driven because, as I see your stuff, you got atomic power. At mine, it's just brushless. So, come on, I got to spare them.
Oh,
Okay, got them all? No. Too easy. Few more. But the color fits. Black and yellow. Uh-oh. Something wrong with this one. No good. Like with the toilet last time? Ah, meh. That was pain.
No, det går du
So what's up at your side, Sharky?
Screw equals hammer time.
Yeah. Let's see another one. Oh yeah, this one worked perfectly. Look, come out like it should.
Why do you use the machine?
Because I don't want to make a noise. Plus, I don't know. I used to use like hand tools on the streams.
You like hand job, yeah?
I like hand jobs. Exactly. Yeah, this bugger is broken. Let's see high speed rotation gonna.
He was hoping for some overacting. What guy doesn't?
Okay, that's good enough. I got it out. So, as I got it out, now I got to pull those fishy buggers first. And as well, same deal. Look at those cheap fishy buggers. One set of the pins, this one, it is copper color. All others are like nickel plated or something, whatever.
See?
Yeah, I see.
No, I mean.
I know what you mean. I see it here on the screen. So I bet those buggers gonna be magnetic as well. What is a shame. And let's see. Little magnet. Yes. Pishki bugger are magnetic. No good. What a shame. Why they did use like 3-phase magnetic and neutral copper. Macapackers. Meh.
Did you count the gold?
That will be awesome.
Forget about it.
Meh. Cheap buggers. And that's actually it's not the newest model of the relays. It's like from I don't know At last, 90s. Wait, what? What power it got to put through? 2.2 up to 5 and 5.5 kilowatts. So that's not small. Max max power 25 amps. So come on, that's supposed to be at least brass. Mech. Gift. Oh well. Oh yeah, here's the same thing. At the contact thingy, we got 3 made out of copper, and 1 is out of brass. So I believe the smallest one, or at least this one out there, 3 is copperish, 4 is brassy. And the contact on the brassy one doesn't even look like silver. Mech. Mech. I'm not satisfied of this bugger. Oh well. Not first, not the last one, I guess. Okie dokie. Take care, Ali. Have a good one, and see ya. So we got left our little coil. Oh, at least it's not covered with the plastic.
This commercial nothing works.
What?
Nothing works.
What do you mean?
I think
Why didn't you skip it?
I did.
So? Okay. So let's see if this little bugger. No, I do see the connectors. It's not even brass. Meh. Uh-oh. Hello, Adelino. Welcome. Cheers. Let's see. Look coppery. It got decent weight. Let's see. Hey, it seems like copper. At least that much. So let's rip the top piece out, but not with these buggers. These aren't good buggers to rip off the plastic. This one is much better. There we go. Oh yeah, let's try that.
Oh, another one?
Another one.
Can I make it for you?
Last time I was playing with some coils, and actually Eva comes in,
Oh.
and she take one
Rafal, look where my cat placed itself. Can you see it?
Yeah, I can. Wait.
Tiny, tiny room for it.
A cot.
And let's see. Doesn't have a lot of room, but it likes to sit on my blanket. Oh,
Okay.
sleep there.
Yeah, last time Eva come down, I was playing with some coils, and I got some very soft, like copper ball of the
Hi,
coils,
Adelino.
and she grabbed one and make like jak się Warkos mówi?
I don't know. I know only in Danish. But
Make kind of hair look-alike little thingy out of it. So I put it on my copper guy, and now my copper guy is not copper guy, it's copper lady. I call her Brunhilda because she got like hairstyle like in Oktoberfest, those German ladies what serving you the beers. So that it now is Brunhilda. Bunya,
Oh, like Princess Leia.
can we see?
no.
And
Wait,
it's also
I
like
got-
Princess Leia,
to
isn't
bring
it?
the
Like
guy.
those at the side of the head.
Echt.
Okay.
Kurwa. I forget how heavy it is. See,
Really?
it's over 6 kilo. The bottom one got 5 kg. Top one got 1 kg plus extras. Ah, if.
Oh,
Yellowdy
great.
fellas, you want a beer? Oh, there we go. No, fix your nose. Come on, you're a lady. You got to wear makeup.
You don't let me do my makeup.
Good.
Good.
Have you scrubbed those machines? You pop copper lady out of the microwave. As we playing a little bit with those coils, I make like those side hair like Jewish guys have. But if I say
I'm going
no,
to
that's
get
not gonna work. Why it's forbidden? I didn't say anything wrong. Brunhilda smoking pipe. Or that a sailor with dreads. Yeah, true. Now pipes doesn't fit so well in here.
No, it's the hat.
No, yeah, the hat also. Hey, like so. There we go. You can call it bunya. Oh well. Yeah, that was some fun playing with that stuff. Nothing, just watching what they're doing. Reflecting. Okay. Because it looked like those,
I know.
Oktoberfest ladies.
How do you know how the October ladies look like? I would like to know that.
White and green dress, boobies out, squeezed, flitting, as you call it.
Move to Germany. Then you will have
October only.
good luck. Take it.
Hey, come on, Sharky. This is silver pipe. It's silver plated.
Meh.
What are you doing?
Ten zahaczył.
Who? Ten. Jest. No właśnie tam.
Jak?
Nie wiem, normalnie.
Jak to pasuje?
Zapasował.
No ten załapany tu za to.
If
Widzisz? To
I get when I making mess in here, but
I can also make mess.
you got to clean it up.
I do. See? You have, of course, a balloon in the face.
Kind of look like copper all. Okay. Yeah, need two extra little. Meh. Never mind. Let's not do it on the screen. I'm gonna shape it later on. That may look stupid on the camera. Anyway, ladies and gents, there's another person down there in the basement. So, as Stormy is out, you have a tiny chance to get. Anyway, the first letter it is S. Na zdrowie. Stay home. That doesn't make sense. By the way, another new name in there. That's not Shark. No, that's not you. Bless you. You get from chat.
Huh?
They blessing you.
Thank you.
Okay then. Nope. No, that's not Ralph. I haven't seen Ralph today. He's probably still recovering from yesterday's birthday.
Your birthday? What
Yeah, yesterday Ralph got birthday.
the
Okay, no one. Another hint gonna be S from Canada.
Give me some cutters. Oh, come on.
Ralph is mad at YouTube. It's replement ad blocker. Yeah,
Not this one.
I get mad at it as well. Boom, we got it. Scrapman done get it.
Not this one.
Which one?
This doesn't cut.
Finally,
Hello,
guys.
sir.
Hello.
It does cut. That's the only
No.
one what I have.
Here's Dan. Ooh.
You have full ones. What you cut the plastic with.
Yeah. Yes, Ralph is mad. Small ones. Which one? This one? So, what's up, sir?
Oh, hanging out.
Okay. Nice and bright at your side. That's awesome. Positive.
Yeah, it's 3:15.
Yeah, there we go. That's why I said it's nice.
They don't cut.
It's a nice,
Why would you want
cool 4 degrees out there.
that? 4 degrees. Hey, that's colder than here.
Yeah. Well, it's
I don't
18.
know.
Hi.
Hi, Stormy.
Hey, Stormy, you won another point.
Yay! I'm just so good. I wasn't even here.
There you go.
Anyway, I can't stay long, but I got some company coming to visit, so I
No worries. Whatever you can.
pop up and say hello. I missed you the last couple weeks, I think, right?
Oh, yeah. That's happened. Come on.
Yeah,
We're all busy, right?
I was gone fishing last weekend, so
Any good catches?
yeah,
I saw it.
quite a few. Yeah.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Where? Ah,
On the
Facebook, probably. No, I didn't check Facebook a lot last time. Oops, sorry about that. Oh, okay.
Big
Yeah,
fish.
well, one of the
And
guys,
firework. Fireplace.
got 10, so that was pretty good.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Yeah. Actually,
But yeah, you was working on those on something for the giveaway also, right? This one I saw at least.
yes, yeah. Well, I gotta turn my lights on. Hold on. I'm making a horseshoe ball. You know,
Oh, okay.
a big
That's the
sphere.
mold for the yeah.
So I made the mold out of concrete and using a yoga ball, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And, so I'm gonna make a bunch of 4-leaf clovers,
Mm-hmm.
and then once I have those made, I'm gonna weld them all together and make a giant ball. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's gonna be big bugger.
Yeah, it's the size of a yoga ball. I don't know if it's right here.
Okay.
That one over there.
Yeah, it's about 70, 80 centimeters.
Yeah, close to a meter, I'd say.
Yeah.
And then yeah, I'm doing the giveaway.
No, yeah, those jack-o'-lanterns.
I'm gonna do the jack-o'-lantern. I was gonna do it today, but I got company coming, so I'm gonna try and do it tomorrow. So
Okay.
we do one of those. And then I'm also doing for Halloween some big giant headstones.
No, yeah, correct.
Some dollar store ones. Thing's huge.
It is. It's gonna be like, come on, it's gonna be like 5 kg of alu in it.
Yeah. Well, I had to make a new. Can, so I'm working on that too, wherever it is.
Hmm.
Oh, it's right here.
Okay.
It's a big boy.
Did you solder it yourself or just give it to someone?
No, I welded it.
Okay.
Oh, I'm an amateur welder.
Yeah, me too. And I'm not like agilable to weld it tight.
Yeah, Dan, I like welding horseshoes too. They're nice and thick, so you can really put the heat into them without burning them up. So. I got a good collection of horseshoes going over here.
No, yeah. That's quite few. I see plenty people make kind of fishes out of the horseshoe because they look like, scales. I believe even Dan make fish out of. Yeah, I think that was Dan who make the fish out of it, like decent sized one. But yeah, I believe I don't have plenty horseshoes. I got like few of them, 2 or 3.
I got a new router table,
Okay.
a bigger one, so I'll be able to do big pieces now.
Yeah, but
I was just using this little guy before, right?
yeah,
So,
it's still not. But come on, big pieces. Yeah, that's big upgrade. Big pieces need more alu.
yeah, I got lots of that.
Okay.
No problem there. I got hundreds and hundreds of pounds in the woodshed. But,
Yeah, I was looking at some point, first of all, for engraver, but later on I think about laser engraving. And then I spot like little bugger, what you can just switch the heads in it, and either way you can burn with the laser, or you can just engrave in the wood or sometime in the softer metals. That was quite cool, but I looking for the small one, like something like you got at the beginning. I don't want to exceed like 20 by 20 centimeters, so like 10 by 10 inches, something like that.
yeah, they had. I mean, they
Make
make lots of
small
those
stuff.
desktop
Yeah.
versions, right?
Mhm. But since
Well-
then, I never decide to bought it. So, yeah, maybe one day.
It's good fun,
Yeah, I guess so. I seen how they work, how they used to work, and what you can create with them. So that could be fun. But yeah, as well, it will need its own little station in the shop. So
Yeah,
that
they do
you got
these.
to prepare the space, keep it clean, protect it from the dust and all that.
Yeah,
It's all adds up. But yeah, maybe one day.
You got a big space. You just got to get rid of some stuff.
Yeah,
right?
exactly. You got to get rid of something to just put something in it. Yeah, that's the plan for now. But yeah,
But you have to get rid of this some stuff. You have to get rid of old stuff.
old stuff or old stuff.
Old stuff.
Old stuff.
Sharks with laser beams on their head.
Shark with the laser.
The silver scorpion got a nice laser there.
Okay, speaking about the technologies, I just saw last time only commercial about the exoskeleton for your body for the building site. What help you out lifting the stuff and holding your hand up high for longer. Have you seen that?
I've seen versions of it. I'm not sure if I've seen the same one, but
That was branded Festool.
Yeah, in Aliens.
Yeah, you look like an
Festool?
alien, but come on, it's look quite awesome. Quite often you got to, when you, for example, I don't know, scratching the walls or whatever, you are obligated to hold your hands all the way up for the good few minutes, what is not comfortable whatsoever.
well, you see, I think Hilti or Milwaukee, they made like a
No, Festool, Fest.
yeah, the one you're talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
I know
I haven't seen
Hilti.
other brands so far.
Hilti, I think, made a. It's kind of like a backpack that you put on, and it's got a overhead crane, and
Okay,
so the cable goes down, so you can. It holds your jackhammer,
okay.
so you walk
No,
around
I didn't
with
see
this
that.
like engine hoist looking thing over your head, but I guess it makes jackhammering like walls and stuff a lot easier.
Okay, yeah. I got another one.
Was that from a TV?
Yeah, but the other one, what I saw, it was like to hold to helping your uh, arm rest, or helping you lift the stuff or holding it at the
Yeah.
high position. It was look kind of cool, but I don't know. That's a little bit too early, I guess.
Imagine what they're going to have in the future, man.
Yeah,
Well, you'll
come
have
on.
just full robots doing the work for you.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Take care, Sharky. Enjoy your meal and see ya. Yeah, but come on, if that thingy already coming out to
Bye,
the
Jackie.
work market, imagine what military has already.
Yeah, right.
Come on, if that help you out, like holding upwards, let's say 2 kg machine to, let's say, scratch the ceiling or something. So yeah, military stuff, it's much more advanced than that.
But you still have like control over it. How to, if you want to scratch the walls.
I don't know how it worked exactly. I was about few times to click on that ad on that ad to check out and read the description of it, but I didn't manage yet.
Sounds interesting.
Mm,
It sounds interesting.
definitely, definitely. Yeah, maybe one day we're gonna walk at work like robots. Wee, 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 wee. Oh, my battery died. Change it, change it. My left arm doesn't work. But it's look big. Look, you got like a whole rest for your back all the way to the waist. There's like two arms under your arms,
Yeah.
and holy crap, that's look kind of cool.
Something like from this movie what I saw. When they
Well, I
work
mean,
with
if you,
robots.
Mm,
I could see going up, but how do you make it go down?
I don't know. As I said, I haven't clicked the ad and didn't check the details. But yeah, it's look weird at the guy at least.
Hmm.
But yeah, maybe one day I'm gonna check it out and we will see. But yeah, as far one brand begin to make it, soon China gonna make like cheaper version of that, and we will see. That can be funny.
One time when I was working in hotels,
Mm?
they sent us to get some certificates, like hygiene and everything. Yeah? And he was talking that the teacher was talking that there are plenty of machines that can take over the jobs for people,
Mm-hmm.
but they can never take housekeeping.
Yeah, like true.
Yeah. And the same with the building. Not everything in the building area can be taken over.
True, the machine can build whole new house from the scratch to the end,
but not.
but they cannot rebuild the old house. It's impossible to, for machine to know what to do to fix. They can make it stuff from scratch. That's okay, but they cannot fix
They can build all of it.
or find out which way choose to fix. For example, this one or that
Yeah,
one
but
or
for example, look, let's say it's like future, and you call the landlord. Okay,
Mhm.
something is wrong.
Then he send the machine.
Yeah,
He
would you
break down
rather?
the
Would you
house and
rather?
put the new one.
Yeah, but would you no? Would you rather have the machine come to your house or the human? It's also this question.
With the machine will be no discussing.
Yeah, but it's also like they have to make this machine like, even though machine they maybe cannot be scared or something, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, interaction.
Yeah, I don't like interaction with people when we go to the houses, but
It's the same thing like you, for example, going to the hotel and trying to get the room. You rather to speak with the person or with the machine.
with the person.
There you go.
At least at the reception area.
If you go to the restaurant, you rather speak with the machine or with the person.
Restaurant, I don't care.
Okay.
Can't see you, Rafal.
You don't see my mouth moving?
Now you have to make her a friend, Rafal.
Getting tired of looking at your crotch.
Yeah, understand that. I get it.
Oh,
Did you post my sticker yet?
No.
What?
I got the
it.
I got the explanation for that because I hide it. To
all
don't lose
this
it.
time it's only no installation.
Okay. I got it. I got it ready
It's
here.
been added
I gotta put it so I see it. So I drop it into the
over
mailbox,
5
maybe even
hours.
tomorrow.
Don't be offended, Steve. He forgets it all the time.
Okay. Oh,
Oh,
I
that's a
will
good
see it
day.
now. Yeah, I was thinking about it like 2 days ago or something. To take it out from the box because I saw you somewhere on the stream or whatever. I see you somewhere. Then I thought, holy fuck, you haven't done that. Take it out so you will see it. So next time you're going out from here, you will drop it to the car.
2 days ago, I showed you something from him on Facebook.
Maybe that was the time when the thoughts come into my mind. Yeah. It is ready to go from like 2 weeks or something like that.
Rafael, I think I better leave because otherwise I'll never finish the installation.
It's up to you, Stormy. you the one who decides.
So I'm going to say good night.
Take care. Have a good
Yeah.
one. Cheers. Thank you very much for being with us.
Yeah, the computer is running 100% CPU all the time. Yeah.
No
Night
worries.
all.
Night.
Take care. Hello, dear. Welcome. Cheers. Hoofd, hoofd.
Actually, the first thing that comes to my mind in the first beginning, this is supposed to be called Cooperfield.
Cooperfield.
Yeah. I don't know where did you get there. I know from where did you get here, that
I know, Kevin. It's not my fault. YouTube changed their rules. I got no power about the adverts again.
You
I
get
get
one
like
like
four already.
in the middle of the stream or like
Yeah.
Yeah. Until now, I can choose if will be like at the beginning, at the end, or in between.
Whatever.
But
Yeah,
now all that option is gone. I can just even turn it on or off. That's it.
Or buy the prescription. Not prescription.
No. It doesn't apply on there.
If you buy it, then it's no commercial.
No. If you buy it, you will not see it as a watcher.
But
Me, as I think, I got no control about where adverts gonna show up anymore.
yeah, I mean, like me, when I watch you, when I buy it, then
Yeah,
I
when
will
you
not
buy
see.
it, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, I will not see the commercial.
true.
Fuckers.
Yeah, I did try. At least I get rid of the heart from the chat,
The what? A heart.
from the heart.
no,
And that was stupid place. You could not move it.
It were usable stuff, but it
Yeah.
was at the wrong spot at the self window. If they move it all the way up, like under the pin stuff, that would be fine. But then you always cannot see the end
Where's-
of the last post at the chat. It's standing in the way, either at the last word or if you want to
Middle.
highlight it or something. It's exactly there.
Annoying.
Annoying. Exactly. Small thing, but annoying.
I was using it, but I would like to touch it and move it elsewhere.
I think Miss Copperfield needs a different voice. She sounds like a bit too much. Oh well, yeah, maybe. I may try my better.
What was that?
what's
Hello,
up,
the
man?
Amjad. Welcome. Cheers.
What the fuck was that?
I was trying
Do
to.
it again.
I was trying to change my voice to something a little bit more pitchy.
Do it again. No!
Sound like Kermit.
I sound like Kermit. Okay. Like this little dog from the.
No, Kermit.
Okay.
Kermit, it was a frog.
I know who Kermit was.
So this is Miss Piggy, yeah?
Miss Piggy.
Maybe you should try it from how is Jason Dunham makes Ahmed
Ahmed.
Ahmedina.
Ahmedina. Now it's really not safe to talk about the
Me too.
Ahmed and Ahmed. You still got some.
Why? Ah, okay.
Actually,
I know.
I just get message from the YouTube. They gonna not monetize any content what involving those Middle East conflict or something like that.
But this is not conflict. This is comedy.
No, but it was. I know, everyone knows, but algorithm pick up one word, and that fit to the sentences what were used,
Yeah,
and
I
then
know.
boom, that's it,
They just
straight away. I don't care if they take away my monetization because
Oh, come on.
I get so much, so that doesn't make any difference.
Soon you will not be able to say anything because it's not.
Hey, come on,
Well,
already you are quite limited to what
White? You are limited.
what you can say, like password words. That's how they work. Those
Yeah,
algorithms.
I know. That I know. It's like when
But
you
look how
you say like
stupid
a
it is.
V word, and they can just drop it.
Even private company like a YouTube or whatever else big social media companies, they can figure out algorithms to find out, to check out conversation at the streams, at the videos, all that stuff. But if you got into the court and you can use AI to resolve simple cases, like straight away within a minute, they not allowed to use it. Good good thing the algorithm doesn't not understand what Rafal says.
Good one,
There you
Ralph.
go. See, that's plus on my side. Then I'm not speaking like everyone else in this world.
That's why we have to make new language.
I did it already.
You did it already?
Yo,
Which one?
mine.
What is it?
Screwy thingy. That kind of stuff.
I was thinking you would tell me how is it called?
It's Rafalish
Rafal.
with the double ish at the end.
How you write ish?
I don't know yet. I not designed it yet.
You don't know how to write your own language?
Not yet.
Okay.
Come on.
So you just figure out the language, not the writing.
True.
Okay.
By the way, hello, Ralph. Welcome.
Yeah.
You can take jokes.
Some people and some algorithms as well.
Ah,
Oh well, it is how it is. What we can do. Just play along. And yeah, those little thingy about those ad block really piss me off a little bit.
a little bit?
Hmm?
It pissed me off a bit. More than a little bit.
Come on, now watching YouTube is like, meh.
It was asleep on the couch.
It's not as good as it used to be.
I see.
What's
it.
up, scrappers? Hellowdy. Welcome. Cheers.
I seen a crazy video yesterday. Some guy had playing with 100 car batteries,
Okay.
and he's trying to like get
What?
as much current flowing as he can. You know.
Come on,
So-
100 times 12. Holy crap, that's a lot.
No, but he had them in parallel, so it was a 12 volt, but it was
holy crap,
85,000 amps
are you
potential.
stupid? How he joined them together if he survived after 50 battery? And
Yes.
come on, even after 10 battery, it's going to be about 1,000 amps.
Well, one battery is 850 amps because they're deep cycle cranking car batteries. He was like, it was mental. He was like taking like 1-inch bolts and like melting them instantly almost.
Hey, come on, for that kind of amperage,
He,
I don't even know what kind of safety gear you got to use.
There's
no voltage there, so it's somewhat safe.
Okay.
Like you could grab onto the leads. It's only 12 volts.
Yeah, but amps?
But the
Come on, it's not voltage what is dangerous, it's amps.
but you need to have enough voltage to get
Yeah, but come
Through
on,
your-
even though
get
you got
through the
like,
resist-
let's
like,
say
you can-
you got
can
10
grab onto
discharge. I still
12
believe that, but if you got like 10 discharge batteries all the way to the, let's say, 6 volt, you end up with 6 volt, and those 6 volts will be over, let's say, 10 amps. That can easily kill you.
How many volts go through the railroad?
Railroad?
You cannot touch. Oh, no, metro. I think.
No, it's totally different thingy.
No, but there is also power.
it's a pretty
Cannot touch
it's a pretty mental video. So
I bet so.
yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Amps kill you, not the volts. You know,
yeah,
I did
sort of. You need
I
to
did
have
put
enough.
through
You need
myself
to have
like
enough.
24,000 volts at some point, just
You
for
need
the
to have
fun.
enough. You need to have enough voltage to like break your resistance. To get in to pass through you.
No, it's not like
Yeah.
that. A little bit different.
That's why, like, you could grab a hold of a 12 volt battery. It's no problem, right? But if you
No,
like,
it's about the grounding. If you got good shoes, you'll be fine. If you stand on the bare feet on the ground, you're gonna feel that 12 volts really hard.
I don't know.
I'm telling you.
Don't try.
I'm telling
Good
you.
ideas in his head.
I don't think.
No, you may try, But
No,
I'm
no,
not.
no, no, no.
I'm not. I'm not. How you
Encouraging.
encouraging you to try that? But yeah, you will feel that very hard.
You ever stick your tongue on a 9-volt battery?
Yeah, of course.
Right? So it tingles.
But guess how many amps you got on the 9-volt battery?
I mean, I don't know.
Almost nothing.
Anyway, the video is worth watching. It's hilarious. The guy's funny, like comedian as well. So,
Okay.
it's like a long video. It's like one of the only videos that I've watched like all the way through is like 45 minutes or something.
Okay. I did put through myself like 24,000 volts of charge, but it was very small amperage. And with that, you can actually just that I use for that like an old CRT monitor. All what you need to do, got of course, first thing what you got to do, you got to have good insulated shoes. You grab those little gummy thingy from behind the screen and hold it with one hand and just come close to the front of the screen. And from about 15 to 20 centimeter distance, you got sparkles from your fingers to the screen. It's almost like
Like this
not
ball
lava
thing.
lamp, but this bulb, high voltage
Yeah.
bulb. When you touch the glass and sparkles going through your fingers.
Plasma.
Exactly same way of working. But if it doesn't have the good shoes, you're not insulated yourself from the ground. So this thing it doesn't go through your body and back to the screen where it's like grounded by the wiring inside the whole circuit. It's gonna go through you and to the ground, and that's where you're gonna feel it.
It's like lightning.
Yeah, for sure. But
Yeah,
I feel
I'm
like
telling you
12
because
volts.
I learned it hard way. I tested out at the beginning with the good insulated shoes, and I said, "Wow, that's awesome!" And then I want to try to show it to my friends, but I forget to wear good shoes.
Wow, that's stupid.
Yeah.
It's the same like your cousin. No, nephew. He have a nephew from his sister side. He was working with them sometimes. And, when we're building like apartment, there is cable sticking out and everything without nothing. There was no power, I know, but he said, "Oh, is it the power? Power on?" And he touched it. No, no power. Come on. He touched it without knowing. He just
Also,
wanted to check it out.
the funny thing in movies when they like put the jumper cables on a car battery and then they like make the sparks and then they like stick it on the guy and the guy goes, ah!
No, it's not really like that,
No,
but
It's done.
but it's movie.
It
yeah, movies,
don't really work.
movies rules.
But anyway, he was playing around with. He had a 100 in parallel for 12 volts, and then after he switched it to 20 in parallel, 5 in series, so he had 60 volts,
Hmm.
and
Yeah.
that was pretty mental.
I guess so. The whole idea is kind of mental.
Yeah,
He just told you that.
Well, you asked me if I ever touched like 9-volt battery with my tongue, right?
yeah.
Actually, my brother told me when I was like, I don't know, 7, 8, something like that, about that trick to check out the batteries, and and yeah, that's work. But me, stupid, just walk around, find out like little piece of wire with the plug, and guess what I did? I want to test it if it's good.
No,
Yes, I did put 220 on my tongue.
you burn
Was
yourself.
was shocking.
Why didn't you just kiss the piggy?
Yeah, it was exactly like kiss the piggy.
Just kiss the piggy. Why do you need wire?
And this wire was good. Totally fine. Maybe that's why I'm not right now. Oh well. 120, 220, 480. It does hurt more as you move in the voltage scale. Yeah. True. If and weirdly enough, after that, I always been interested in electronics
Really? Because it's messed up.
because
your
it's less
brain.
voltage than in the network.
Do you watch Electro Boom?
No, I haven't seen that.
He's electronics guy,
Okay.
but he's
That's why you talk so weird.
Yeah, I see that. That's why Rafal talks so weird. That could be the reason.
Why does he say that you talk weird?
Because I am talking weird.
Yeah, maybe after a couple of those, but you don't pronounce perfectly, but
That's why they call it weird. Oh well.
it's dialect.
It's dialect, yeah.
Ali have Gallic, you have Rafalic.
Okay. We can call it like that. Why not? Oh, by the way, Ralph, have you seen Bunya? That's Brunhilde now. Hey, come on. Lift your pipe up. Hold your pipe up.
She don't want it anymore.
Nah, she doesn't want to smoke anymore.
She's done.
That's Brunhilde now. Bunya.
Did you see my?
Bureau manager. Next time make pumpkin.
Pumpkin or what? Of copper. What is that thingy? Zinc?
Aluminum.
Okay.
It's all from the cigarette foils.
Oh,
Okay.
You know, in your pack of smokes.
Yeah, yeah.
And you peel the paper off, and you could stick it on.
Okay.
Back when I used to smoke, back in college days. Anyway, people used to make the ball. Your copper ball reminded me of the foil balls that people used to make for their
Yeah, yeah.
cigarette foils, right? But anyway, I ended up making a cube.
But you just bash all those foils together, or you melt them and
You just put them on one at a time, and just like, because they're when you peel the paper off, there's a little bit of glue on there.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
you just laminate it on, right? And build it
Okay.
up. So there's a lot of pack of smokes in there.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I dropped it once and flattened the corner, but anyway, I made that like 25 years ago, I guess.
oh.
So ours doesn't have alu on it. It's just plain paper.
So it's veteran already.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. I just I just opened that. Oh, plain paper. No alu.
Oh, okay.
Meh. Cheap buggers.
No, well, ours used to come with alu and paper, and then you could like peel the paper off, and then there'd be like a bit of a glue on there, and then you could just people used to make balls out of them, and the balls was kind of the common things. But
Where have you been? Probably busy scrapping. I don't know.
Electro Boom, he's hilarious. He always shocks himself. Like,
Oh wait, I think I saw some shirts last time. There was guy was showing like, "Hey, look, I just make all this capacitors, something, and then oh,
yeah. Sounds like him.
Okay, maybe that was the guy.
He's from Canada. He lives in Vancouver. Canadian guy.
How many videos he made?
Oh,
Plenty?
he's got a couple million subscribers. Pretty big YouTuber. Actually, how many does he have?
But my question actually is, how many times he zapped himself?
Oh, every video he does it. I think he does it on purpose, but because it's for the comedy. But he makes interesting videos. But
He's preparing himself for the lightning.
Preparing himself, yeah.
Just like people make with the poison. They take a little bit and then they just like immune to it.
I don't think that's gonna work like that.
I don't know. But they did that with the poison.
anyway, I gotta run. I got some company coming. They'll be here any minute. So
Good.
All cool, no worries. Do whatever you need, buddy.
Have fun.
it's good seeing you.
Cheers. Take
Cheers,
care.
everybody. Good night, everybody.
Yeah, I believe I've seen that guy,
I don't know.
but I seen not the whole videos, and I just saw some of his shorts
Yeah.
when the guy trying to explain something and he grabbed it and suddenly.
But Steve just told you that he made this.
It seems like he make it in purpose, but oh well.
Adelina, we will not buy Steve.
It was kind of funny. I believe he mean by.
I know. But it sounds. Yeah, it looks fun.
Yeah, Adelino is a little bit like Bill.
Yeah.
They spell specially. I speak special and they spell special.
Fuck, it's like special school or what?
I don't know. But I get what they mean. In most cases.
I was just making fun. Come on.
So do I.
So why do we explain it? Everybody understood it.
Does they?
Did they?
Does they?
Did they?
Not now. Earlier.
Don't say does.
Crap, Bunya! What are you doing? Your hats fall off. Oh well.
Good, that's on the hat.
She doesn't got much more than that.
What about the lips?
Lips is gone. It was made out of the rubber, but they fall out.
Why the rubber?
Because at some point I planning.
Because it was blown powder.
No, it was the rubber. There was like 3 or 4 pins, and I was planning to make like few photos with different lips shapes, and then make like tiny little short videos about us.
Yeah, I know. Like with the cards when you make like drawing.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. But can I ask you something?
Yeah, go for it.
Why does she has nose like a papa parrot?
Because that's the only thing what I had, what come into my head, what could imitate the nose.
So she needs some clothes down there.
For what?
I don't know. To fit the nose. Look at my dude. It's like parrot.
To fit the nose?
Fit, not feed.
It's not parrot, it's nice nosy. Okay, I put it upside down. That's better? No, now it's like cool fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, never mind.
Okay, Gargamel.
Gargamel.
Yeah, Gargamel had Brunhilda.
Gargamel had Brunhilde?
Yeah. Did you ever watch the Smurfs?
Not the movie.
No. I mean in the young years. At the 7 o'clock in the evening.
But there was no.
There was Brunhilda. All the woman.
Mine Bunya is pretty.
I didn't mean Ay, come on.
Okay, take care, Amjad. Have a good one. Cheers.
Good night, Amjad.
Thanks for jumping in and see ya. Hellowdy, Aladino.
Hello, how are you?
On plus.
Hey, I
Home
miss
class? Huh?
Hellowdy.
Yay.
On plus. I mean positive.
Yes, good. That's very good. Ah, that's the plus, not on the power, yeah?
No, no.
Yeah, don't stick your finger. Well, yesterday I was doing some lights. I really got one of them. I had the lights on. I was changing the bulbs. And then suddenly because I was cutting the cables for the old ones, but I was cutting the cable while the power is on. Well, I got to know that.
Good one. But
Yeah.
Smart
see,
move.
it's only 12
Yeah,
hours.
stupid move that was.
What do you mean?
But
All my
the
logs
thing, the,
saying
Yeah, but
the
$1.
thing,
1 hour, it will be like behind.
the thing is, when you have good breakers, you didn't got electric. Well, I could get electric shock. I didn't got it. Didn't got it.
Lucky
The power
you.
cut down very fast. Yeah. Well, but I got a few shocks over the years.
But your cutters is broken or not?
No, it didn't
No.
broke.
There was no
No.
mention.
So you just cut the wrong wire.
Yeah. Wow. They cut at the wrong time.
Yeah.
Should have switched the lights off first. I I did a lot of work with the live electrics. I'm not scared of it. No one bit. You know. The but
And
the biggest
that's bad.
one. The,
That's actually bad thing. You're supposed to be scared of it. You're
yeah,
supposed to
yeah,
respect
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. But eventually,
I am scared of
that's
it
one of
as I'm working at the lifeline. But yeah, if
the
you
thing
do
is,
it the right way with all
you
pre.
you yes, you isolate yourself from the ground, like you said before, and then you work with rubber pliers and screwdrivers where you cannot touch the thing. If you don't touch it, and then if you don't touch the cables to each other, you're fine. You're fine. Nothing to it.
Yeah, if you know
I've
what
done
you're
a lot
doing, then
of
you will be fine. Definitely.
But if you can,
yeah, but the biggest electric shock I got, I actually fell off the ladder out with it. You know the lights, like a sign lights.
Hmm. Yeah.
There's like a little tube where the light is on the tube. I went to disconnect the transformer. I suddenly touched the wire. My God, I got a shock. Fell off the ladder. I was about 1.5
Come on.
meters high. Fell off the ladder.
If you're gonna go to the
Well,
little bit more than 120 or 220, and you're gonna deal with transformer, you got to have at
yeah,
least gear to do that, and you cannot touch it with your bare hands. You got to have like gloves all the way to your shoulders, and plus some
yeah,
insulated tools to do that.
yeah. But yeah, sometimes
No, not
you do
sometimes. You're not
things you're
allowed
not
to do it
supposed
without it.
to.
As we were
Over
kid, we used
there.
to come. We used to go to the nearby transformer and just shoot the coins, like change coins, onto the little fence around it. What wasn't connected to the power, but it is high
Uh-huh.
voltage transformer. So the magnetic fields and the net fence actually
Yeah,
build up the
yeah.
electricity in it. So if you shoot whatever
In the
metallic
fence.
on it, it's like sparkle all over. That's why
Yeah,
every that device has got the fence around, or it's like high up, so you will not get access to it. Because to get
yeah.
closer to it, you got to
Well,
have right tools and the right
mind.
yeah,
mind and as well gear on yourself, like very thick gummy stuff.
yeah,
Hello, the JCT. Cheers.
yeah. Hey, hello. Yeah, that's a little bit. Yeah, I never worked with them, so I don't think I will.
Tak,
Yeah, I've gone past that already. Yeah,
Yeah, but
yeah, but I
actually,
got a few electric shock. Yeah,
as you the electric shock sometimes with even with the small amperage and small voltage, you get zapped and that's it. You get shocked and you don't even realize. But after a few days, you can. It is quite big chance. Then after a few days, you begin to get like sick and something like that. You went to your
yeah,
doctor and they find out your inner parts stop working because of that shock, and that is too late
yeah, yeah,
already.
yeah, yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
you don't playing with the
Well,
electricity, buddy.
That's
you
why I
know,
play
I
with the
avoid
cable.
it. I avoid it. I avoid as much as I can. But some like when I was doing electric live, it's like
Hmm.
my friend he had a restaurant, and you can't close the restaurant down just to do the work, and you can't stay there nighttime. Sometimes I
Hmm.
did some nighttime, but it was very difficult. But
Yeah, I know that situation. I know that well. But at that point, I said, "Hey, come
smaller
on.
stuff,
If I cannot shut it down,
smaller
I'm not gonna
stuff.
work on it."
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, smaller stuff, not like big things where you
Yeah,
gotta
yeah,
work a lot with it. Just like small stuff, connect a cable, So
yeah. But
yeah,
connecting one cable, you can get yourself into the grave.
Mhm.
It is very simple with the
yeah,
with this
yeah,
with the power.
yeah. I know,
Always
I
unplug
know.
the power when you're working with the power.
I also work
But a
quite
while
often
ago,
with on live wires, but only when I 100% confident, then I can do it without, if I break some circuit as I touch something wrong, who cares? That can be fixable. But if I see there is
yeah,
no
yeah.
way, then I can maneuver the cables between them or something, and I can get shocked. No way, I'm not gonna even touch it.
No, I'm not doing that too. I'm not doing that too. I'll do it, but I have to be able to do the work without touching anything, without threading any cables. The cable has to be there already. Other than
Mhm.
that, no, no way, no way.
You know,
I'm not.
we
Is
got
otherwise it's like
we,
connecting the cable to the plug first, and then start working on the other end. That's
we
stupid.
got that kind of system in here. Then when you
Mhm.
got like bigger box with the fuses or whatever installation or relays,
Uh,
what responsible for some stuff when it's higher voltage, to just to open it, normally at the front you got like big switch on and off, and that's all
yeah,
what
yeah,
you can see. And if you doesn't switch it off, you are not able to open the doors for
yeah, yeah.
whatever
We got that system
compartment.
here as well. Yeah, yeah. We got that system here as well. Yeah, yeah. But how's the power there? 220 or 240?
220.
Not too good.
Oh, 220. 220 is a dangerous one because the 220 they'll suck you in, but the 240 they'll spit you out. Which is we got 240 here. The shocks here they're not that bad. But back home on the 220, I got a few shocks.
what are
He
what
was
are you talking,
really.
What? The lower
buddy?
voltage is dangerous than
if you
higher?
if you touch with your inner hand even 110, it's gonna squeeze your muscle straight away,
It
and
does,
you
but
will
then
not be
yeah,
able
but
to release that
Switch
that's
off the cable.
the
what you
two
squeeze.
no, the
No,
220 does that. I got a lot of electric shocks on the 240. It's not as bad as the 220. That I can bet with you if you want to.
Oh, yes.
You get
all
it?
of them work the same. They just gonna,
Yeah, yeah, of course.
if you touch it with your inner hand. That's why if you,
Yeah.
I don't know, if you are stupid enough to touch something to
Mm.
check out, you will use the outer hand, so it will squeeze in and the wire will be out.
You
If
will
you
not.
touch with
Yeah,
your
yeah,
inner
yeah, of
hand,
course.
it's gonna
N-
automatically squeeze your hand. That's
No,
how the
it never.
muscle works.
The thing is, I never got shocked with the inner hand. Never. Always it's been out or in the fingers or something like that, but never in the underhand. Never. So yeah. Well, it's something
Yeah,
anybody
that
should
doesn't
be
make any
playing with it.
difference, Adelino.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
it's 120, 110, 120,
No,
220, 240, that
Rafal, it does. That I know for sure, for fact it does, because I got a shock in a 220, and I got a shock in a 240. 240 is not as bad as a 220. That I can assure you, and I can bet with anybody.
so I believe
Anybody.
we got this. I believe we got the same disease right now. We both speak funny because of that.
Yeah, of course. No, that's for sure. I got it. But anyway, yeah, electric should be playing with it. You know, I'll try to leave the bigger stuff for the professionals. But even the professionals, they'll make a lot of mistakes around here. I don't know if anybody knows galvanized boxes. I'll show them at some point. I got videos where I got some of them. I made it. Maybe the first video of this channel. It's got a box, a galvanized box. We had a professional electrician, a guy who went to college, took a course, and done all that stuff. And what he did to connect the cables inside, which is an armor cable, which you
Mhm.
connect inside to create a T, so we can put lights in a strip. So you need to create a T. The guy, he left the cables too naked, too long, and the cable was touching the box. I actually got electric shock and said, "What the heck is going on here?" I disconnected, opened the box. I say, "I don't believe my eyes." A man went to school, after school, went to college, went to university, wherever he went. He's got a degree in electricity, and you'll do a job like that. I say, forget it. This guy, when he came some days after, I said, look, what you did wasn't wrong. And I told him, we don't want you here no more because you, for starters, the board, the main board, the work
But come
wasn't
on,
presentable
if you
enough.
got
The wires
metal
was like
box,
the wires not very organized. It's just like
mhm,
someone's hair inside the board. You know.
yeah.
And then doing job like that, I said, look, I don't need you here no more. I don't have an electric course, but I can do better than that, way better than that. I've done installations also, and I don't have an electric course. 20
As
years
far
on,
use
they
as far
still
use metal
working.
box, you're supposed to got at least the self box supposed to be grounded at first,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
second of
yeah.
all, you know there is no way to wire can touch each other or sticking out, let's say, like a few mils
Yeah,
out
of
of
course.
the connection point. That's
You know,
how
you
it's
know
supposed to.
the plastic has to be a very like a millimeter away from the screw. That's what they say. No more than that. More than that, it's gonna touch anything else. I'll give a
It depends
millimeter.
on what kind of wire and what designation it is. It can be
Yeah.
visible, like a little bit sticking out of the copper of the wire from the connection point,
Yeah,
but
yeah, but
that is very small amount. You exactly if you look at each and every component, what is mounted in the box, no matter if it's
yeah,
fuse or relay or whatever, you got clearly write it down at the cell device, not even at the manual. At the cell device,
yeah,
there's like sticker aside where exactly tell you how many millimeters you got to take off of the insulation. It will be 11
yeah,
millimeters, 15 millimeters, just to do perfect connection to that exactly element.
yeah, yeah. Of
So
course, of course.
yeah, I
Yeah, but
short circuit
no,
220,
just
230
try
volts
to.
with the screwdriver and melt it up. Yeah, true.
Yeah, of course, of
The
course.
230 here,
Of course.
not 220.
We got 230.
230. I never work with the 230. I never work
They
with the
change up
230
quite
yet.
quite a lot,
Look at
but
some charger or something.
it's from 200.
It's
Normally,
230.
it's saying like 110 to 240. Depend of the. This is actually power supply. So let's see, what power does this take? From
I don't know from where is it.
it is from 220 to 240.
We have 230 on the machines in the house.
Yeah, the 220, they can take up to 240. Most of them do. Most of it.
50, 60 hertz. That's also important.
Yeah. I don't know much. There's a
Oh,
lot of
you got
things
out
I
to 50.
need. I still need to learn about electrics.
That is actually quite a special power supply because its output 250.
Huh?
Yeah,
So it goes in. It goes in at 230. It goes out at 250.
from 220 to 40 inch,
Ow!
and it's coming out 250.
Wow. That is even increasing the power even more. So
And
that must have to
HID,
be a. How do you say?
and that actually it's some kind of light output. Light? No, 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 no. Yeah, that's light power supply.
Yeah, has to be. Has to be.
Face time.
Because we got some lights there.
There you got
Yeah.
like input
There you are.
to
Yeah, yeah.
220 to 40, and then you got output 250 volts
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah, yeah.
What does it
We
mean?
got lights there. The
Taste?
plug-in is at 240, but the bulb we can go up to 400 watts.
No,
That's a
he
lot
mean
of
like
power, you know.
constant power, AC. You got AC and
Yeah,
DC.
But what
AC.
AC
does it
is
mean
wave,
taste? It's like he tried
tastes
it
like, it feels like, it sounds like. That's what he meant. No, it is some kind of, what is it actually?
I
What that?
don't know. I grabbed it from him.
It seems like boosting up from 220 to 50 for our
Yeah, it has to have a booster inside.
up. It seems like a neon lamp thingy because it's going up to
Yeah,
5
those
kilovolts.
transformers from the neon lamp, the neon
Yeah,
lights. That's what I was wanted to tell you a while ago. The neon lights.
exactly.
The
That's what this
transformer,
thingy looks
be
like.
careful with those. Don't get electric shock on
Yeah.
those. They're deadly. He threw me off the ladder. Yeah. They're very powerful, those transformers.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Yeah. He knocked me off the ladder, you know. I
That's
say
what I have one
I don't
out
want
there.
to get I don't want to get electric shock anymore with those transformers. I make sure the power is 100% off. Maybe I don't know if you had a capacitor on. It could be as well. Because capacitors, they'll that could have been the capacitor would have been on. Holy macro! I didn't check that.
Look at this bugger.
Capacitors that yeah, you get electric shock from that one. You can say goodbye to the world. Yeah, yeah. Get electric shock from that
You
one.
see,
You
I
can
even
say
call it
goodbye.
flux capacitor deluxe.
Yeah, yeah. See, dilute. Yeah, you don't want to be dilute by that capacitor.
We wanted this one before. Uh,
That's a big bugger, that is.
it will be hard to blow it. Did someone say tranny? Come on, loafer. Cheers. Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah,
We
that's
say
a big one.
transformer.
Yeah, transformer. Yeah.
You can make a lot of good stuff with electricity, but you cannot play with it.
Yeah, I know that. I know that.
Okay, you are done in my side.
Yeah. But like whatever you're making, you need to know what is necessary. It's not doesn't mean you can just put whatever you want. You need to know what's necessary and keep in that line. You cross that line, that's it. Game is over.
It
Yeah.
never happened.
Yeah, if you want to play with electricity, just go for, let's say, up to 24 volts. That's high level. You can get shocked with that as well. And as
Yeah.
far you play with that, you'll be safe. And you can do miracles with that with that amount.
Yeah,
That's good enough. If you're gonna
yeah,
go
that's
to the
plenty.
network level, no, do not play with that. As far you don't have at least some kind of
Yeah,
safety
I recommend
first
not to.
on that, and yeah, that's my guess. That's my opinion on that.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Yeah. Well, I got electric shocks, but I didn't ask for it. I didn't plan for it. It just happened by accident.
Hey, that's how used to happen, right? You didn't ask
Yeah,
for it. You didn't plan for it.
it's just an accident,
That's what most
you know?
accident happens.
Don't scream.
I got to
Yeah.
scream.
Why? There's only two of
No,
you.
but all the
So
works I done with electric, the amount of shocks I got is like less than 1%. Less than 1%. All this light here in my house, I've done all of it. The full installation. Someone done it before, but it wasn't good. Then I rip them all out and I done it all over again. You know? I
yes,
can
on
do
yourself.
that. It's easy. You just need to know exactly what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, don't touch it because it's deadly. Simple as that.
Hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. Simple as that. All around the property here, doing garden lights, security lights, all types of lights. Yesterday I changed 7. Took the halogen ones out and I put LED in 7 of them. And that's
Hmm.
when I was coming to the last one. That's what I did. Cut the wire with the lights on. I was testing the lights, but then I forgot to switch them on because I had another LED light, a spotlight. And I got mixed up. The pliers on. You know, I didn't check the
Yeah.
pliers, but it didn't damage. It didn't damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, if you damage, you'll be a little. I'll check it tomorrow. Maybe I'll make a video about it.
E-power is over 54 volts in here.
Yeah.
Okay. As far I remember, our telephone line got around 40
I,
volts in it, but that was like years ago.
I think it's 12 volts
Standard.
now.
How much?
I think it's 12 volts now.
I mean telephone wires, like all
They use
days.
they use electric. They use electric. I think it's 12 volts in
In
it.
our country were 40 volts, but that was long time ago. We used to like, whenever you got like power off of your house because of whatever, you can fish out a little bit of power of your phone line, and you switch like a few little bulbs in the house
Uh,
just
uh,
to have like a little light. But yeah, that was
really,
about 40
really
volts.
clever. You pay for the phone line, you got power for free, yeah? That's nice. That's very
It,
clever.
it lasts only for like few bulbs, but
Of course, a little light is better than nothing. You know?
see, another comment. It will amps will kill you.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the
I'm not
morons.
super expert about electricity, but I know a little bit. I work with those stuff quite a lot, and yeah.
I'm not an expert as well. I'm just a normal guy doing the normal things.
And
You know?
most of the times, as I learning about it, they just put into my head safety gear, safety gear, safety gear. Without safety
Yeah.
gear, do not touch it.
Well,
And they got the
I
reason to
try
do that, I guess.
I try to play safe also. Everything I do, I try to play safe. I take a little bit more time. Even sometimes my bosses say I am a little bit slow. I don't care. I'm not here to kill myself. You know, if you want to get someone stupid enough to come and kill yourself and do a bodgy job, okay. You know, there's lots of them out there. Go and get them. You know, I can go somewhere else. You know, I know. You know, I do things what I'm considering my job. After I leave, no one is supposed to have an accident. You know, it doesn't
Yeah.
matter if he needs a little screw like that. I put a screw like that. If he needs a screw like that, I put it like that. And the bigger he goes, he
But
has to
come on,
stay firm.
but if you
100%. He
go too
doesn't
deep,
have to move. You know.
Adalino, that's also not always good way of thinking. Because if you go too deep, you may hit something like what is inside.
You know, but
You
you
got to
you
know your
what?
you
Yeah,
got to know the depth of the
Rafa.
materials you're gonna go in
Yeah,
to not overdo it,
of course,
because
of
over
course.
that can be a pipe, can be a cable, can be whatever.
Yeah, of course. But you know, the thing is like here in the old
Cheers,
days,
Gary. Hello, Rick.
you know, the electric accept gas pipe, but water pipes, electric cables, they're all running in the wall. But also nowadays, there is a piece of metal in front to cover them. So if you go with the drill, you will, if you're not stupid enough, or if anyone's not stupid enough, you can feel there is a metal behind, and that metal is a warning. There's something behind the metal, so you don't go further. You shift, go shift
You
aside.
cannot say
Simple.
if somebody is stupid enough, if somebody is smart enough to know. If somebody is stupid enough, he will go through it.
Well,
Oh,
yeah, of
Adelino,
course.
listen up.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Come
Listen
on.
up.
yeah.
There was not so long time ago we were making like a little house, little project, one little flat, and you know we got power from outside, external cable. We're making
Yeah.
installation inside, and everything was without power done, checked, everything fine. But there was still like big garage door to build up with the bricks,
Mm,
and
okay.
somehow the guy who come to put the brick wall at the spot,
Yeah.
fill it up, but he just screwed directly in our inlet, like
Supplying
that
power line.
The
that kind of
outside.
side of
Oh
cable.
shit. Oh
And then
man.
it was, everything was
Was
as
finished.
usual, like tight time, people were standing with the luggages in front of the flat to move in, and we are about to finish like last stuff, clean up, and boom, ready to
You're
go. They
joking.
went
And the
in,
guy
switch
put a
up the
hole right
power,
in the
boom,
mains. In the
all
mains.
down.
Shit.
They
Jesus
wanted to
Christ.
take apart all the
Well,
ceiling
Wait,
walls.
nowadays.
wait. First thing what we done, we ask electrician who check out and mesh out
Yeah.
the installation, who give it out and say everything is fine, everything is working, right? So he come
Yeah.
We didn't make the electrician.
with it.
No.
Never mind, with it. Anyway, he come, mesh out. Okay, there's short. Three line are shorted. Three phases and neutral are shorted totally. Short everywhere. Each plug, everything is shorted. He begin to like, okay, make me a hole in here, make me a hole in there, make me a hole in the wall in there.
And the
Holy
money
I
was
said,
shit.
finished.
it was, people standing in front of the door to
No
waiting
problem.
for move in, and I said, no, I'm not gonna cut any walls because this is just finished. They are waiting to just move in, to go in and begin to live in there, and you asking me to cut the walls, ceilings, and all that stuff. No, that's gonna take me like few days to repair
Hmm.
after,
Yeah.
and that's not gonna help.
Holy
So I said, no,
macaroni.
I'm not gonna cut. So the guy decided to leave. Then they call like some kind of expert. The
Right?
guy come with some kind of super expensive equipment, and then he just
Right?
connect some stuff into the installation what is without power because it was shorted, so there was no point to
Right?
put the fuses in it. And he looked
Right?
like stethoscope through the wall to each and every wire where it's leading and where is the short. and it's turned
Right.
out it was even before it's come into the counter.
Right. So that means you figured out you was on the man from the outside. Jesus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
That
but
is,
and it
anyway,
turned
that
out
is
the guy
done.
actually screwed something
inside
straight
the
into
cable.
the line. Meh.
Yeah.
We still had to make
Then you
a
had
hole
to
in the wall.
break
It doesn't
that
make any sense.
break that wall and fix the cable, innit? The line from the
Yeah,
outside.
but it's from fast outside.
No,
Yeah,
inside.
outside.
That's
We made it inside, but we know where.
Why
that
are you
was
fighting
horrible.
about such a stupid stuff?
Because we have a picture.
Well,
Who cares?
there is a
What's the difference? Inside, outside.
Because inside was finished.
It was outside. Yeah.
but now in here, don't know, don't ask me. It is impossible. I don't know what happened. There was a few years, about 6 years ago, the power cut out. They do something where our power comes in. Is a lot of power cuts. We got a lot of power cuts this year. We haven't got any yet, you know. And then
Yet.
6 years ago, the power cut out and the power never came. It was
Hmm.
already going to 48 hours and we still have no power. So we called the power supply to find out to say, no, we had the power down, but we already turned the power on. They said, well, we still have no power. So where's our power? You know, then everybody was just going berserk, find out what was wrong with the power to our house. And then
Hmm.
they will start going with those machines
Yeah.
in the grass where they think the power would come from. They come through here, come everywhere. And then they found out, I think it's about 15 or 20 meters away from the main boards outside the house. The power was cut right underground. This is the cable being put in like maybe 30, 40, 50 years ago. And only now they discover the cable was cut underneath. And they had to dig a hole. And they say, don't know how that happened. It could be
What a surprise.
for that, for that to happen, it could be everybody knows the ground under your feet is constantly moving. Yeah, right?
Yeah, true.
It's never steady. Yeah. Maybe that cable would been okay, but as the ground moving, maybe the cable was going in and out. At some point, it gone out too far, and he couldn't make the connection. And that's all it happened. They said the cable is cut on the ground. Said no one digging here. I told them, I've been here for this a number of years. Nothing has been dug here. We asked the bosses. Boss say no one is dug nothing here since the day we bought the property. You know. So that is that's my theory. The cable was touching. As the ground moving, at some point the cable disconnected, the power couldn't go through,
I would
and that's it.
say that were connected cable. What didn't those sealed connected in the ground thingy
No,
got the
no, but
lifetime.
Yeah.
there was no connection thing. It's just the cable itself. There was no connection on it.
Broke off or what?
It's like this cable. Let's say
Uh
I
oh.
should this cable here.
Cheers, loafer, sir.
This
Oh,
hello. Like this cable here, it was intact, and inside it was cut. I think that is done right from the manufacturers. Something happened at the manufacturers before they put the plastic on it. Yeah,
Could
that's
be.
what I can
Could
see.
be as well.
It's very weird, totally weird, weird, the weirdest thing I have ever seen. So it has to be
Maybe it
from
was the blind
manufacturers.
mice bumped into the cable.
Yeah, no, I don't know. You
Yeah,
know,
that-
all
you
the
couldn't be
cable.
real.
One
Come on,
was
that
one of the
must be some
fibers.
defected one. That's it.
One
The
After
first-
one
some
of the
years,
fibers were
it's
cut.
good go.
Yeah.
the first thing, if you're a qualified electrician, I'm only permitted to do basic electrics, so I'm a plumber. So if it's like a shower pump or something like that, I'm qualified and I'm insured to actually do basic electrics. But any major amendments to any electrical circuitry, I can run the cables, connect it, test everything, but I've got to get one of my friends as an electrician
You
in
signed it.
to
It is
inspect it
all
and
right.
sign off
Yeah.
on it. So one of the worst things you can do when
I
you
know
go
that
to do
deal.
a job is first things that I know, strictly speaking, I'm not supposed to do it, but I do it anyway. If I've got to make any amendments to any electrical circuitry, and I think that the customer might have cut some corners, money wise, if you know what I mean. The
Yeah, of
first thing
course.
I
I know
do,
that system. Come on.
you go to the
I'm in it.
consumer, you go to the main breaker board, the consumer unit, release the screws and lift it off, and make sure that every circuit breaker on that board is actually fully populated. I've been to one job where a house with 4 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms, 2 lounges, a kitchen, and a loft had lighting put in it. I went to one house. It had a split 2-phase circuit board, fully populated with 16 breakers, and only 2 of them were
Don't blow
populated.
yourself, Adelino.
The entire lighting circuit was done off one breaker, and the entire socket circuit was done off another breaker. So how that house was ever built, because it was a reasonably new house, however it was built and signed off, it's beyond me. It was a death trap. And then the thing is, I did the bathroom refit, and I was hacking off the tiles, and all the plaster fell off. And there was a electrical cable on the ring main for the sockets, and it was running diagonally from the top left-hand corner of the wall diagonally to the bottom right-hand corner of the wall. Now, you're not allowed to route cables diagonally across the wall.
No, you have to go straight down.
They have to go all the way around.
They're supposed to be with 150 millimeters or 6 inches of any internal corner. So if you've got a concrete floor and you're putting in new circuitry, if you're hiding the cables in a stud wall, first of all, you're supposed to put a metal plate behind the plaster.
A metal plate. That's what I was telling Rafal a while ago.
Ideally, it should be running in circular conduit. And even then, wherever you run it, if somebody's going to drill into the wall, it's going to be with 150 mil of an internal corner, 150 mil of the top of the ceiling, or 150 mil below the skirting board level. The next thing is, if you go to a socket outlet and you unscrew it and you take it off, if the cables come up from underneath on a ring main, so you've got 2.5 milli twin and earth coming up on a ring main, it's likely that they're underneath the floor. If they're coming in from the side, then they're running horizontally. So you always got to be diligent and check the consumer unit, and then before you work in any circuits, check. I got a tickle about 3 or 4 months ago.
That's why we had the norms, how we run the water piping, how we run the electric wires, where exactly they're supposed to be. So whatever guy you call later on, if he got a little bit of brain and knowledge about how the job supposed to be done, he's supposed to figure out where leads supposed to be in to not drill through them straight away, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I've done it myself. I got pulled out to a job with my mates. It makes these media walls.
But actually, that's the norm. What is made for?
He drilled into a gas pipe.
All those stupid rules.
One of my mates drilled into a gas pipe, and the gas pipe should not have been located in that position in the wall where it was.
Exactly, because some stupid bugger did it without knowledge about it.
Yeah, they did that on the tape.
But who's gonna get blamed after you drill through the pipes or wire or whatever? You, because you're doing the job. And the guy before who shit his job and he didn't know how to do it correctly, it was a long time ago. No one knows it already.
I forgot to mention that incident when I did that bathroom refit. I pulled the tiles off the wall and all the plaster fell off because the plaster behind it was absolutely soaking wet because they'd not actually tanked the walls out properly. And that cable, it was the ground floor sockets went upstairs and then down to the ceiling and the ground, and then run diagonally across the wall. And he wouldn't not believe it. They'd actually cut the cable instead of running it in one continuous length, and they'd used they'd used
No, but mam
use a chocolate box connector to
No, we
junction the
don't use them
cable
no more.
inside a damp, soaking wet wall, and the cable was
No,
running
you can't.
diagonally down. Straight away, the
Inside
alarm
that,
bells were ringing.
that thing was inside the wall, in a wet wall.
In a wet wall.
Yeah, that was a recipe for disaster, you know.
Yeah.
Quick fix.
You know,
I'll
in here we
never,
cannot
never.
use that stuff when it's not in accessible spot. You can use it in some
Yeah.
kind of, you know, junction box. Yeah, that's okay if you use it.
But
If you got access to
Sam,
it, but not when it's closed, enclosed with whatever or
Oh.
behind. It's the same occurring to the piping and all that stuff. It's got to be one piece of pipe in the, you know, shield, so it will be replaceable.
yeah.
You cannot have
Well, but
connection
here,
between the
but
pipe
here
and the
in
pump.
UK, here in my, yeah, I even got a problem myself. My boss sometimes, use what you got. Doesn't
Yeah.
work that way. There's some things I have to put the
There is
foot
norms
down.
what you got to fulfill, right?
Yeah, there is I put my foot down sometimes. I don't use everything I got, which I got is not suitable for the job I'm gonna do. If you don't want to give me the right materials, I won't do the job. It's simple as that. I'm not gonna prepare to put other people's life in danger just because I want to get the job done. It doesn't work that way. Not for me. I'll take my
You
time,
know, sometimes you
do
can
it
do
right
like
with the
quick
best of
fix,
my
but
ability.
after that you got
You
to
know.
come back and do it like right way. If
Yeah,
you know,
well, you
sometimes
know.
there is situation when you got to do whatever you can to make installation work. You know, for
It
1-2
depends.
days, quick
Just
fix
for now.
could be the solution. But right after that, you got to come back and just do it as it's supposed to be.
Yeah, yeah.
And for
'Cause
example, say it's Friday
Nah, but
night
all those,
and something
here,
happens on the weekend.
yeah,
and you
all
just
those,
fix it.
all
Wow.
those rules what we got to in the building sites, it's got to be kept. Like
yeah, you have to
one
follow.
piece of
You have
pipe,
to
if you
follow.
connect the pipe in the middle somewhere in the wall, then if something goes wrong with that connection, you cannot replace the pipe because you got like broken shield.
Yeah.
You cannot just pull out the pipe from the wall and put the new one. You got to destroy whole wall, and that's a big
Yeah,
mess.
that's it. That's it. That is a big mess. It's a big mess. So, but here we got a lot of cowboy builders. Okay, there's a lot of people do cut corners, but the thing is that goes from the people giving the contract to these guys. They don't want to pay the full amount, the amount of money, so they can buy the right materials for the right job. And because of
But later
that,
on, your insurance company, if you complain
yeah,
about, hey, I got broken wall or something, they say, oh, it's shitty built. It's your fault. That's it.
yeah. No, the insurance companies here, they'll pick on that thing as well. They'll pick on that thing. They're very picky. Insurance companies, they're the worst thieves ever. You know, if you don't pay them, they'll crucify you. But then when the problem happens,
With the rusty
when it's for
nails.
them to pay, when it comes for them to pay, they
Yeah.
just keep going round in circles.
Yes.
Circles, 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 keep circling.
Adelino is
I-
everywhere like this. You pay the money, it's okay. But when you need the money, no.
No, no, exactly. Exactly. So in that case, government should enforce the insurance companies. You got the money. Now, when the problem happens, big or small, doesn't matter how the size, should be enforced by law. They would have to pay the costful amount and quickly and officially. You know, they it should be, but the law is against the consumer. Always, government is a law against the consumer. The consumer. It's always been. It's
That's
always going to
true.
be. You know,
Yeah.
they're not supporting you. They're not supporting us. That we are giving money for them so they can stay in there and yap 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 yap. All happening there is just yap 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 yap. Sign on paper and that's it. They'll go home and sleep
Yeah,
with a
whatever
lot of money in their
happened,
pocket.
you're gonna get the
Yeah,
money, right? And when something
Yeah.
happened, hey, no, forget about it. Hey,
yeah, of course.
come on, that's normal.
Oh, that's
You
true
know,
what Adelino said.
there's
If you
something.
have
know.
There's
like
something.
environment
There's something.
insurance, you
I
got you
I
have
don't know. I don't know
but
why these people do it. Like,
accident.
By the way, Lofer, what
Yeah.
do you think about Brunhilde?
Brunhilde, what you? I don't understand. Elaborate. Oh
all
Bunya!
right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Bonya.
It's like Brunhilde, but like small Brunhilde. Bunya!
I'll have to see what
Yeah,
Brunhilde means. Is it a Wagner something?
No, it's German name. It is German name.
No,
There we go.
Yeah,
Valkyrie. Brunhilde was a Valkyrie in Norse
Okay, then.
mythology.
Okay.
yeah,
Oh, no.
it's
Germanic.
German, I think. Yeah.
Middle High Germanic, Brunhilde, modern Germanic,
But-
Brunhilde, female character from Germanic heroic legend. Sounds like my
There you
missus.
go. There you are, Germany.
Sounds like my missus.
Very quick,
Yeah.
huh?
one
Yeah,
of
she's a-
the Valkyries.
Yeah, you said that 3 times.
I said Vikings. I said Valkyries. You know Valkyria?
Mm-mm.
It's not Valkyrie,
Mm-mm.
but it's a Valkyrie. It's Viking army. It's the bull.
Nieważne. Ne.
Yeah, I should say Valkyrie. Wagner. Ride of the Valkyrie. Da, 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 da. I'm not all heavy metal, you know.
That's kind of space. No.
They were.
Star Wars. Star Wars.
Star Wars,
No,
yeah.
it was not Star Wars.
I thought about
It's
Star
the-
Wars.
Valkyrie
But
is
it's the
not
Star Wars also. It's the Star Wars also.
No.
Is. Star Wars
No.
also.
They are
And the
coming
Sup-
from
and the
Thor and
Superman.
everything.
And the Superman.
Bullshit. Check it out.
I
You're not gonna
will.
win with her, Ali. Adelino.
I know my shit.
Okay. All right, Tiger. Okay. But I'm sure on the start of the movies and the series of the
That was
Star
the
Wars,
theme.
that song has been sing.
I hate Star Wars. I never saw it. I will not.
I attempt few times
Well,
to
well, then
watch
how
it,
do you
but
know if you never saw it? There you go. There
I
you
saw
go.
a few times. I saw a few pieces of it, and I didn't like it. It's Star Wars.
Yeah,
and
but you
Star
have to.
Star
I,
Trek. I don't like it.
to be
I
honest
attempt to
with
watch
you,
it, but as far action begin,
Eva.
I was sleeping.
Eva,
most-
Eva,
Yes.
I totally agree with you. It's a piece of crap.
Yeah.
Star Wars, Star Trek, all this kind of things is crap. But there's some people they're sick in the head. They're Star Wars, Star Wars. I get
Hey, I
it.
don't like Star Wars, but Star Trek I do like.
No, I like any of them. I hate it. When I was about 12 years old, you know, back then there was no choice of TV style like we have today. You can watch whatever you want, when you want, as long as you like.
Hey, never mind.
Those days, you would have to wait for that program to finish. Oh my God, I say, what? How long is this thing going to be here? Is there anything else we can watch? You know, it's just go get up and go and do something in the farm. You know, I didn't like it.
Just going back to actually quoting for work.
Yeah.
Have either of you two ever quoted for a job and gone into great detail? There might be like 5-6 days, so that's my day rate for labour per day. Definite materials that need to go on the job. You list them. You list the supplier, a descriptor, and the price. So you think, right, 5-6 days, labour, so much. Definite materials, so much. miscellaneous and sundry, plus or minus 50 quid either way, so much. A, B, C equals D total. Have you ever gone into such detail that you've actually listed for a job and then submitted it as a quote, only to find that your customer has showed that quote to somebody else, the other person has done the job, then they've made so many catastrophic mistakes that the customer rings you up to come back and put the fuck up and fix everything that on a job that you have quoted for? Because it's happened to me, I can tell you. Oh, how I did not blow my top.
Oh well, that's life.
Yeah, I've seen some of those.
And the self-same woman rang me up about 18 months ago to say that she could smell gas. And I said, well, I'm in your time today, but I haven't got my gas gauge, my U gauge, my manometer with me. I thought, oh, it's a bit scratched. I can't see the meniscus on the gauge very well because I'm getting old and all. I'll buy another one. And they didn't have the cheaper version, so I had to go and buy a Rothenberger version, and it was about £10 more expensive than the Monument Tools one. And then I looked at it, and it didn't have the little rubber hose on the top. I thought, I need some rubber hose as well. So I got some rubber, and that stuff is bloody expensive. So I spent about 35 quid on buying a new gas gauge and the rubber hose, only to go down into her cellar to a gas meter, and I did the let by and drop test on the gas. There were no leak. The silly woman had knocked a tin of bituminous paint over, and it was a smell of the paint. And she thought there was a gas leak.
Holy crap.
You've not got a gas leak. Anyway, all right, well, do you want a cuppa? Yeah, but I want a bit more than a cuppa. She said, well, I'll tell you what. I want you to come back and change some lights for me. I want these pendant lamps. I want a chandelier putting up. I said, right, well, okay, I'll pop back next week and sort it out. I couldn't do the job there and then because I didn't have my electrical bag with me. There were none of my testing equipment. I didn't have my multimeter or my pen, my volt pen over there. I said, I'll have to come back next week. She never phoned me up. She phoned me up a year later. I walked into the hallway. I looked up where there used to be a pendant lamp to see a chandelier there. She got somebody else to come round and fit the chandelier because she didn't want to pay me for doing the gas test.
Yeah.
And then she said, got a problem with this tap. And it was a little thing off the bottom. You know, the little mesh diffuser you get on the bottom of the tap?
Yeah.
Well, that had rusted. And it was the water coming out in all funny directions and sprayed out to the side. So I said,
I can fix it myself.
She said,
yeah, well,
something's happened with our water. I said, no, it's not. I said, it's just, I unscrewed it and I showed it. And I said, she spray diffuser. See, look, it's got all the holes in it. I said, I'll tell you what, I'll go back to my scrap box on the driveway where all my brass is. And I'll pinch one out of an old tap because they're all the same side, 1/2-inch thread. So I went back and I screwed it in and tightened it up. And then she said, do you want a cuppa? I said, yeah, I'll have a cuppa. I said, are you going to pay me for doing that drop test on your gas because you knocked that tin open? I noticed last time I came round because your tap's gone funny, you actually asked me to come back and put a chandelier up on your ceiling. That was over a year ago. When I walked in the other day to check your tap, I noticed that somebody else had put the chandelier up. So now I've fixed your tap, and now you're saying, do you want a cuppa? And now you're not paying me for the drop test on the gas. You're not going to pay me for the...
Take care, Ralph. Have a good one.
And you're offering me tea. I said, right. I said, okay. And not only that, you remember that wet room you wanted installing years ago, and you gave the job to somebody else, and I had to spend 2 days putting all them fuck-ups right? This is what I wanted to say. This is an experiment I'm rolling out. She only got me back last week, and it was for water coming through a ceiling. The upstairs bathroom that I installed about 8-9 years ago, there was water coming through the ceiling. So I went up into the bathroom. I didn't recognize it. She got somebody else to redo the bathroom that I installed 8 or 9 years ago.
Got a problem.
they put panels up, you know, the plastic panels that you stick to the wall with a tongue and groove, the plastic panels. Take the tiles off, you'd have paneling put in. So I put the shower head in a bucket, just let it spill over the bucket and go down the plug hole, and I stood there at the bottom of the stairs like this for 10 minutes. Put kettle on, I might be here some time. I said, there's no water coming through the ceiling at all. I said, there's none coming through. I said, so it's nothing to do with the wastewater going down the hole in your shower tray. I said, this is what you need to do. You need to use the shower. You need to play the shower head all the way around the bottom where the tray meets the panels on the internal corners when you routine
call the guys to make it.
and then come back downstairs and see if there's any spotting on the ceiling, or put some blue roll or toilet tissue down. And when you've used the shower, see if it's coming out. Could it possibly be that somebody turned the shower on and left the door open and the water's gone on the floor tiles? Could it be somebody's knocked a mop bucket over? That was a month ago. I sent her a text message last week. Is there any water coming through your ceiling? No. I said, right. I said, because you asked me to change a pop-up plug on your basin as well. What I didn't tell her, I think I've probably got one down here, actually. I'll pull one out in a minute. She said, oh, well, this plug's not working, so let's get this right. I quoted for a job, I didn't get it. It all went horribly wrong. She asked me to come back and put the fuck-ups right. She had a problem with a spray diffuser on a tap. I put that right. She knocked a bucket of paint over in a cellar. She thought it was a gas leak. And now she's got water coming through a ceiling, a bathroom refit. She's got somebody else to do instead of me. But when that's gone wrong, she wants me to put it right again. So basically, she's asking me to come and do a job, not paying me, because she wants me to come back and do something else. But she never rings me back to remind me that she wants me to come back and do this something else. So I'm going to go back next week. She said, I said, is there any water coming through your ceiling? She said, no. I said, right, you've left the shower door open or something, or you've knocked a mop bucket over, and that's why the water's coming through. It's nothing to do with that, right? So you want me to replace your pop-up plugs. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to say, do you remember in 2016, you thought there was a gas leak? You didn't pay me. You said you'd pay me when you came back and fitted that chandelier. That chandelier was fitted by somebody else because I noticed that when I came back and did this other job. And I noticed that one. So basically, she doesn't want to pay me. She keeps me coming back to do more, hoping that I'll conveniently forget that all these little jobs I've forgotten about. So when I go and fit that pop-up plug next week,
wait,
I'm going to charge her for 4 call-outs. I'll say, well, that pop-up plug is £14. My standard call-out charge is £30, but you haven't paid me for the 4 previous times that I've come round. So you owe me £135. I wonder if she'll pay me.
No, but why the hell did you get?
I think she's not gonna pay you.
Why did you get back there after first time she didn't pay you?
Now the thing is, what you did is say, I can check this, I can do these checks, but then it's a cost, and you put the cost up front. You know, you don't let them. You do the work. And then you say, oh, you have a copper, goodbye. And the problem is solved. And then she's not ever going to pay you. You have to make the charge up front. This is the cost. And this is what I expect to pay up front first. Otherwise, I cannot do it.
Go to the apartment,
you know?
In disguise.
If you're going to do that for everybody else, you're going to lose a lot of money.
Yeah. We fixed the toilet. He was up. It was okay. But, man. I don't get it.
That's different rules.
Maybe, but what he does get paid.
I can allow myself to say no, fuck, I'm not going there.
Yeah, but does he get paid just because he goes there? No.
No, it's a tactic. This woman lives on Nelson Street in a town about 6 or 7 miles away from where I live in Sheffield. The town is called Rotherham. And she's got various members of her extended family that live on the same street, in the same area, St. Anne's area of Rotherham. And basically, you'll go to one house, you'll do a job, and they'll say, well, we want you to go down here and do this other job, because they know that basically it takes me 20 minutes to get to their house. I've got to burn fuel.
Yeah.
I've got to get out the car, do the job, reload the car, then go to my next job. So basically, they're having at best part of an hour and a quarter of my time plus fuel. Now, if I
But
go
the
and do a
rules, I
job,
know.
if I've got a jobbing day and I do one job in Rotherham, and then my next job is the south of Sheffield, and then my next job is the north of Sheffield, I can do 3 hours work, but it will take me 8 hours to go from one job to another job to another job. Somebody's got to pay me for my working day, and they don't want to do it. So what this is what they'll do is they'll say they want something doing. They want something doing. While you are here, can you just, and you think, oh shit. And like I say, you got to do a plumbing job, and all of a sudden they'll ask you to do an electrical job, and you'll say, well, I haven't got my testing gear. I haven't got my fucking bag. I haven't got my fucking multimeter. I've not got my multimeter. I've not got my voltage pen. I've not got all this sort of stuff. I'll have to come back and I'll have to do it at a later date. And they never ring you back to remind you that you want. It's basically it's a ruse. It's a fucking big con.
Yeah.
They're trying to
Sometimes.
and then hope that you forget.
It's,
Especially when you got
Sometimes
such
I
a
do
small car,
cut-
when you got to reload all the tools for different jobs, like you
He
doing.
don't maybe have to reload, but
Yeah, he
is-
got to reload.
Can I finish?
Yeah, well, Kevin's
Yeah.
just said something in the
He's
chat. It's my
preparing for
fault.
one
It's
job,
my fault.
the tools that he
Kevin's
needs.
just said it's my fault.
If you know what
So
job
let's
he has to
experiment,
do.
Kevin,
It
and
could
rolling out,
be.
mate.
If you
So
have
let's
all the tools
experiment.
with you in one van, you don't miss out on these jobs. That
Cheers, Dan.
is
Hello,
a
sir.
fact as well. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it was
that could-
stupid
that
of you,
could be one
Loper,
thing.
to go back there after the first time.
No, well, yeah. When I put that quote in, she got somebody else to do it. Yeah. I keep banging my head against a brick wall, but the thing is, I'm doing this for a reason, because I've actually got a dot-to-dot book here.
But do you really think that you will get
A
the money?
dot-to-dot book.
No way.
I don't
I
think you're
know.
going to get the money now. I think it's too late for that.
And you will be the same.
Come on,
Honestly,
also have the
the
blacklist.
way they're playing, mate, I think it's a game. But the thing is, there's a
Mm.
reason
But
why I'm doing it.
Don't play the games. You did the job. You have to be paid.
There's a
You
reason
have
why
to
I'm doing
You
it.
have to charge.
There's a
Yeah.
reason
Why?
why I'm doing it. There's a reason why I'm doing it, because it's the St. Anne's area of Rotherham. Hang
Yeah,
on, let's
you
get
have
back
your
to
black book. Okay, fine.
my
But
black book, my contacts book. You see the black lines? You see the good
Yeah.
customer, black line, bad customer. That's just A.
why do you go to black customer?
More good customer.
I can see only black customers.
No, a bit more.
There's
More.
quite a lot, isn't it?
Yeah,
Good, bad.
there is a lot of money for you waiting.
Well,
Good,
don't go to the bad ones.
bad, good customer.
I'm telling you.
There are more. We're on the letter
You're
C.
losing a lot of money.
Good, bad, bad. They've emigrated. Good. They've changed the phone number. That's a different phone number, that one. It's not a bad one. It's a different one. Bad. They've moved they now live in London. They don't live in Sheffield anymore.
Okay.
Right.
I have one
Okay.
question. What do you plan to do with that? Just
Ro-
go and over again, 10, 19, 20 times,
No, you
and not get paid.
you can't.
What do you do?
you-
Go to the court?
You can. 1 second. You cannot do that. You have someone. You go call out charge. You have to. You go to that call out charge. Even if there's no problem on that property, on that job, your call out charge. You have to charge that on the spot.
Yeah.
That is your fault. You have to charge them on the spot. Is a call out? They need to be charged for it. If you're charging for call outs.
The thing is, Andolino and Rafal don't know what I'm talking about, but Gary's probably hit it in the chat. He said it's Rotherham.
No, I don't think
Really?
that is the thing. Come on, there are normal peeps and stupid peeps all over the world, each and every region, no matter where you are.
Yeah, exactly.
There's some
I-
good
I-
customers. So listen, there's some great customers in my book that possibly live in Rotherham or live in Sheffield. These people, they're absolutely fantastic customers. No bullshit, no crap. But I always find it within this particular community, you'll find within a certain neighbourhood, they're all trying to. So it's a little experiment I'm rolling out.
Wow.
Loafer,
Just get off my nose.
You are getting.
You know,
How do you call it?
Over.
Yeah, no. I mean, you are getting fucked.
That's happened
no,
from time to time.
what you do is not work.
This
It's
is
not
your
work. You're
money.
losing a lot of
This is
money.
your work, your time.
No, if you have a call out charge, we have call out charges coming in here to our place to do, because the jobs I cannot do, which is like working in mains, gas, work on the electrics, like in the main meter.
Adelino, but this is different because you work an hour. He work himself. He goes to the
No,
people.
no. It doesn't matter. No. Wait.
No,
You
it
get
does
do
matter. It does matter a lot.
Wait. No, Eva. Wait. You get my point. I'm not talking about me. We get the call out charges when we have someone like a loafer come here to do a quote or something. They'll have a call out charge. We pay those guys. Now, I'm not talking about me, you know. He's my boss. They'll pay for the call out charges. They'll be, I have a call out. It's going to cost you
But
that
come
much.
on, if you are not available to do the job, you got to call someone to do it, right? When the job got
that's
to
what
be
we
done in
do.
a certain time. Yeah.
You know,
This is
that
what I mean.
a call out charge, you would be calling a man like Lofa to come here and do a quote for us. If he's got a call out charge, we have to pay him, and we do pay
Yeah,
him.
but you have to hire him.
That's what he said.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we do pay him.
he's
Even
going
even
to the people
even if
and
the
decide
call out
price,
charge,
he will
listen,
pay.
a call out charge is a guy who comes here to the property. As soon as he sets foot in the property, he's already charged. That's it. Even without doing nothing, he's already charged that money. Okay? Plus, whatever work he's going to do. You know, if he's going to do something, it's going to take him 15 minutes to do it. Doesn't matter. He's going to have that on top of his call out charge. That's how he works. And I got 51 years and I got 41 years of experience, maintenance guy, experience. I can fix almost anything. I find a way to fix. And my channel, if anybody want to see how I do things, go on my channel. It's not pretty. Some of the things are not pretty, but they get fixed. I resolve the problem no matter what. That's how I am. That's why I'm known as. I came to this job here because of the abilities I have. Finding the way to fix the job no matter what. If it takes 1 or 2 days, doesn't matter. The job will be done. It's not. It has to be. It's just to be doing. It's not to be doing. It's
But
to
do
be
you
done.
get
To
paid
finish.
for it?
No, it's my full-time job. I
Yeah,
work here and I
full-time
live here.
job. Yeah, you have full-time job.
Yeah, and apart from this,
The difference is between you and Loafer. He's not on full-time job. He's going to make some job when he's required.
no,
He's
but
not.
no, but what? But you
That
just
is
said.
The difference
No.
even-
Listen,
no,
Eva.
Adelino,
No, you don't get
Adelino,
me.
you will not screw with me. I am like, no.
I'm not
You are
screwing
on
with you. I just
full-time
told
job.
you.
You are on full-time job. Even if you
Yes,
screw up,
I'm not talking about me, Eva. I'm not talking about me. I'm
yes,
talking. Sometimes, wait. Sometimes there's jobs I cannot do, and we have to call people from outside, plumbers from outside, like Lofa. I was just going to ask Lofa how far he is from London. If he can come here, we got the radiators. We need to change all the valves.
It's
All
not
the
going to
valves
happen,
in the
mate.
radiators.
It's 200
Yeah,
miles.
see?
It's 200 miles. It'll take me
Yeah.
around about goodness knows how long to just get past Luton. And once I hit London for the final 20 miles, it'll probably take me as much time as it takes me to travel the first
And
100.
now we
And
are on
then
the
there's
bus route.
then there's a congestion charge as well.
No, you don't pay congestion charge in this area. There's no
Ah.
congestion charge here. I am on the outskirts of London, North London, close to the M25. M25 is about 3 miles away from me.
What part of London you in?
Kevin,
What's the area?
Barnet.
Barnet. One of my customers
Barnet.
lives in Winchmore Hill. That's not far away from you.
That's not far away from me.
Yeah,
Well,
but
if
the
you
thing is,
can,
one of my
time to
customers,
time.
but
Yeah.
I don't go down to London to do the work for him. He's got
Yeah,
six
yeah.
properties in Sheffield, and I'm his routine
Right.
maintenance guy. I've only met him once. I've been working for him for the last 5
Right.
years.
Okay. Yeah, I would just say how far you are from London, because I could give you a job to the here. We normally have a plumber from here, but the guy is so good, what he does, that the guy is super busy and he doesn't have time for us, and I need to
Yeah.
find another plumber. But what
because
I
he
was
does a
saying,
good job.
that's it. That's why I like it, because I am very picky, work-wise, because I try to provide my best and my 100% best. I want the best around me, and I am in charge of finding these guys to come here do the work, and the responsibility lies over here. Yeah, I'm responsible to get the guys here and to make sure everything is done. When they finish the job gets complete. So I hire the best. I want the best. Mine is not an objection.
Adelino,
Actually,
yeah,
it is an
exactly.
objection, but it's not an objection. I'm not the one who pays.
Adelino,
If the boss agree, yeah.
yeah, the boss. But you pay them, yeah?
No, not me. The boss is paying them, not me.
Yeah, but they are paid.
Yeah, everybody comes here. Everybody's paid.
He did not
Everybody's paid.
get paid.
What do you mean? I don't get you.
Loafer, he did not get paid.
No, from his other customers, not from
Not
us.
from you, from his customers.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's his fault,
That
because
is bullshit.
no, listen, even I'll explain to you. Loafer, let's say I want Loafer to come here. He's a call out. He's gonna have his call out charge. 1 second. I asked Loafer to come here to give me a quote on something. He's a call out charge. Whatever he does here, as soon as he set his foot on a property, the call out charge is sign off.
Adelino, you
complete.
don't get it. You ask him
No,
as a
I get
company.
it.
No,
Not
you
a company.
ask him.
No. He's got a call out charge. Whatever jobs he does, he's got a call out charge. As soon as he sets foot in any property of this work-wise, the quote is, the call out charge is already set. Okay? Even without him doing anything, the call out charge is already there. They're supposed to pay him, and he's supposed to charge. If he didn't charge, that's his fault. Here, if I call someone here, you get what I mean, yes?
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what it is. Let's say if
Instead
I
of,
call him
like-
to come here, as soon as he entered those gates we got here, inside the property, he already earned his money just to get here. And then whatever happens after that, we have to pay him on top. And we do pay those people, because we go call out charges. We call someone to come here, they don't do nothing, but they charge us for the call out, and we do pay it. Not like Loafer. He let the woman go. I wouldn't let that go. Call out charge.
No.
Call out charge. She
And
owes
I
me.
wouldn't go there after the first time he went there and he didn't get paid.
No.
That's
Yeah.
I mean, Loafer.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too. I'll say, look, you
That's what
didn't
I
pay
mean.
me for the first payment. I don't do job
Fuck you.
unless you want to pay. Unless you want to pay me up front. Here's my account number. You transfer the money to my account number, and then I'm coming over. Simple as that. You have to
Exactly.
be clever. You have to be clever. Money first for the second time. Otherwise, I don't even leave my property. Don't
It
even
don't
gonna
have to be
send the
always.
angel in my car to come and see you. I would
It don't
never
have
do
to be
that.
always. It don't have to be always like money first. But for example, the first thing, contract.
You know,
You
yeah.
you sign the contract. For example, for this and this and this and this work, and for this and this and this amount of money. Sign it.
Yeah.
Sign it. Then do the work,
Yeah,
and
that's
then you
it.
get the money.
Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course.
I think.
But if someone doesn't pay me the first time, they'll never have me second time around unless they pay me up front. Or at least they pay me half up front.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I don't.
No, I don't. Well, that never happened to me. Thank God I never encountered people like that. But if I would encounter people like that, I would write an invoice. And I put it through the post. And if they wouldn't pay, then yeah, we'll go up the ladder until we get the money, until we recover the money. Simple as that. No one gets off the hook with me. You know, work is very hard. You work very hard, you need to get your money. You know, no, that kind of thing. No, not with me, though. Nah.
No. I don't get the people who get.
First time
money
don't pay. Second time you don't see me unless you pay the money up front. Simple as that.
Exactly.
No second times here.
Okay,
Not
so
with
gents,
money.
I'm about to stuff myself with the leftover spaghetti from the dinner,
Oh, I
and
just
it
had
is
mine.
like
o'clock.
over 2 at night.
It's only one.
Yeah.
All my clocks showing 2. So I'm not
My
gonna do
one
it
is
on
showing
vision
1:15.
because that's gonna get nasty. Anyway, so I'm gonna end up the stream at the moment. So, ladies and gents, hope you enjoy another Saturday Scrap Night
Yeah,
Live,
we did.
and hope next week I'm gonna see you all again. So, ladies and gents, I don't even manage to say goodbye
Yeah.
to Loafer.
Yeah, Loafer is gone. Oh.
It's not finished.
Oh, I see you later, Loafer.
Oh well, ladies and gents, have a good one. Thank you very much for tonight, and see ya. Cheers. I thought the vodka gonna stop me before my hunger, but oh well, not this time.
No,
So much fun.
not
Cheers,
this
peeps.
time.
Have a good
All
one,
right.
and see ya
Okay,
next week.
thank you, everyone. See you next week. Oh, Rafal, did you scrap that